You brought rank ones to a boss fight. That's brave, that's wild, that's not right. You said I got this in the Lions chat, then got folded fast, just like that. You hit the lane like a hero king, but forgot to read one tiny thing. Now your potion stash is looking thin, and your ego's begging me to grin. You tap one time, then panic. You call that tech Titanic. Your parry's late, your timing's wrong. The whole combo and blame the heat. You make me laugh. Face planted twice on the same exact path. You're still my guy, a legend in training with a full screen cry. You saved your best champ for the wrong node. Walked in smiling, got the rude code. Is this a buff? You asked out loud. While your health bar vanished in the crowd. You blame the lag, blame the phone, blame the game, blame your clone. But everybody saw that block drop chain, like a clown car running through the lane. You swipe left, then you miss me. That timing just can't save thee. Your thumbs are fast, your reads are slow. Still charging in like here I go. New bad, new bad, you do it again. One more revive and you call it a plan. Bad, new bad, you swear you're relieved that missed the whole combo and blame the heat. New bad, you'll make me laugh. Face planted twice on the same exact path. Bad, new bad, you're still my guy, a legend in training with a full screen cry. But when the fight gets ugly, you show up loud and boogie. Oh, you might be lost, but that's okay. You somehow still get loot today. New bag, you do it again. One more revive and you call it a plan. New bag, you swear you're relieved and missed the whole combo and blame the heat. New bag, you'll make me laugh. Face planted twice on the same exact path. New bag, you're still my guy, a legend in training with a full screen cry. You brought rank ones to a boss fight. That's brave, that's wild, that's not right. You said I got this in the Lions chat, then got folded fast, just like that. You hit the lane like a hero king, but forgot to read one tiny thing. Now your potion stash is looking thin, and your ego's begging me to grin. You tap one time, then...
What's going on, everybody? Good afternoon. Shukla, Hoosier, Victor, Bynum, EA crashing out. Anita, did you sleep? Yes, I did sleep. It took a while, but I did. Congratulations again to Anita Banana for getting into CCP2. Make sure to follow her, because you can get all of your drops with her as well. Hoosier with a 50 stream streak. Hell yeah. All right. So, just like normal, we'll probably start off doing some towers and then go into Battlegrounds. Yes, exactly, Victor. Do you sub to XQC? It's a little wild. Congratulations to my guy on getting CCP2, Broski. Pontus, yeah. Pontus 2. Pontus, Benito, Anita, Tanner, B Dizzle. I'm probably forgetting somebody. We flexing streaks. I think Victor's got everyone beat on that flex, but Huh? Let's see how we're. Did Gucci get CCP too? Not that I'm aware of. I don't know if they're done doing CCP for now or what, but it was up so late that I watched quite a bit of Pontus's stream. So let's get this to at least floor 80. Yes. Congratulations, Anita. I think that's so cool. I'm glad there's some more CCP options for everyone and getting their drops. I think that's really a good thing. I know a lot of people were like, yeah, but I want to watch what I want to watch. Well, there should be some options for you. My streak is 46, but I don't know how to post it. I think it only lets you do it in like they called like milestones like 50, 60, things like that. It's either 5 or 10s or something. Definitely got the skills to pay the bills. Thank you. I'm attempting to. If y'all stick around, maybe I will. What did you say, dude? Where's Pontus? My country losing? I don't know. You need to tell your country to get out from home. Have a nice stream. All right, Anita. Have a good night. Thank you very much for stopping by. And congratulations again. I got some shout outs too. I need to shout out Pontus too. So I need to shout out Scorpy because now we gotta get Scorpion CCP. Oh, the skill champs. Well, we'll see. I'm always eating on stream now. Used to be I was like, oh my god, this is so weird. Now I just be shoving food in, I don't care. You checked 37, so you don't have to check 37. It feels very surreal to have made it into the CCP. Like, I was talking to Pontus when he was streaming, and it's like, I don't know. It's like I haven't processed it yet sometimes. Well, I did finally get access to the beta testing map. I'm trying to find out, like, make sure I don't show things I can't show, or I don't think there is anything. There's nothing no one doesn't know about right now. What do y'all think of the new, like, overlay thing? Well, there's the drop pictures are kind of weird. I need to fix that. Let's see, which ones are these? Image 8, 7. I like them better kind of in the middle, but it doesn't seem to want to do that. That's good. Just wanted to say congrats. I knew you'd get it. I gotta bounce. Talk to you soon. All right. Thank you, DH. Appreciate it very much. Many of y'all had a lot more confidence in it than I did. But you were correct. I was wrong. That's the only one you get for the week. Yeah, mega congratulations to Anita Banana. She streams a lot too. Very fun to watch too. And she used AI and she made that whole like soundtrack from what she's streaming, and it sounds really good. Like, I sit there and just listen to it. Also, you do got the CCPness, but yes, we got the CCPness. Thanks again to Storm. I'm gonna give her mod, or give him mod for that. I'm always gonna say her. Every time I say Storm, I think Storm, like the X-Men. more of this really quick. So, about it. Elijah come up with the CCPness thing? No, it was Storm. One second.
And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isolate flooding the vein.
Yeah, sorry. Nope, that was Storm. Besides water. Don't give me that look. Damn it. I said, don't give me that look. Oh wow. It's my turn. Cool. Honey, are you CCP now? Yes, Lex, I am CCP now. You can get all your drops in one place. Woohoo, yay! Yeah, exactly. Maybe we'll mess around on the CCP map today. Test things that I'm allowed to test. We can go do just some like ass backwards vibes that we have no business doing. I think I can rank for just about anyone. I didn't turn the fan. It's blowing right on me. New CCP codes I can use when I make a purchase. I don't have one of those yet. Creator codes are a little bit more like I think at first they only went out to a few people, and then little by little they expanded. So those of us that are like brand new in, we won't have a code for a while. Safe Bossy, Dread, J Will, they all got codes the other day. The day that I found out that I got CCP. So I can happily share those, which Safe Bossy is Safe Bossy, all lowercase. J Will is J Will, all lowercase. Dread is XO, Dread OX, all lowercase. It would have been sweet if they were like, also, everyone gets a creator code now right before the July 4th sale, because that would have been, I'm sure, bang. But this is already like way above and beyond what I ever expected. So no complaints, no I'm not like sitting around wishing for more. This is when we first started talking about me doing this and I started streaming, it was like, wow, people are actually, you know, showing up. And then of course we talked about CCP. CCP was like, it was something I wanted, but you know, we were like, you know, maybe in a couple years. I'm still waiting on Mike to have me and send me the contract. Fun little contract. I even read through it all, but I mean, you can pretty much imagine what it says. But yeah, can y'all even tell that the layout is different? Do y'all like it? I think I may want to stretch it out to the top and bottom a little bit. Oh, I got intercepted. Okay. Where's Hoosier to be like, okay, bud? Oh, wow. We're gonna die in towers. No, I only have one key after this. Man. And if we got units, but July 4th sale is in 6 days. And anything. I have 22 followers. What is the minimum again? I'm not sure the exact number, but I mean 22 has to be close, Kurt. 22 followers. Did you do streams at some point? Or are people just following you because they see your name in chat and they're like, "Ooh, follow." I know you've done podcasts with Truth, right? You've done like his roundtable stuff. I have to go to the bathroom already. Swear to God, I sit in this chair and it's like my bladder's like, well, you're doing that. I guess that was my George Bush accent. I don't know. Them ads hit hard when we first get started. Box 79. No, Bill Clinton. That was my Bill Clinton. So, what are we gonna run into here? That's fine. This is fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. So that's a 20 punch up for Mr. Knight. This will be interesting to see, actually. I think even in our chats, they're saying 25 to 30, depending on the champion, if you can get the exact proper counter. I really still want to ascend, or not ascend, rank 4 Mr. Knight. He just such a go. Oh, I did that too late. We may not make the minute. I'll buy one more key if I messed it up. That's one thing they could have sold for like $5 is a batch of keys, like a full refill. Mr. Knight's got it, man. He's still the GOAT. I think we're gonna hard cap somewhere in the lower 80s. I know Legs or Chef, depending on how you know him. I think that's where he's kind of capped right now until he does some rank ups. We need to get some more skill ascensions. I guess July 4th sale next Friday is going to be how I'm going to be able to push more with the Nexus crystals. I am very excited for Ascension Nexus crystals. God, even just having a choice. Even if all your choices are crap, at least getting to say, I'm going to take this crap choice will feel better than, like, I had no agency in this. I think just about everyone agrees with that. And it's really cool that it comes with 2 tokens. So like if you choose someone that you've only got to A1, like you've only pulled 1 time, you'll be able to A2 him. Or for A1 Nova, W rank up are not that good. Nova's fantastic. He can be a dual threat, but on attack, he's got some huge bursty damage. Mega Man, thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's just great. He has a very unique playstyle. You definitely have to learn it and appreciate it. A lot of dashing in and out. Your distance, how far you dash in, is how hard your basic attacks will hit. Sig 100, good for now? Yeah, that's a good starting point. He really wants Sig 200, so that you're like unblockable, your true sense, all that stuff will last longer, because it's kind of awkward and with the AI doesn't play ball to get your setups, so having that added duration really helps you to maintain once you do get it. be working on. Yeah, me too. I want to get skill to 80, and then I guess I'll go back to mutant. Then we'll do some Battlegrounds. Unless people want to see some CCP beta testing. It'd be nice if we had like a target in mind, like who we were going to test. There are some champions I don't have yet. I was gonna work on maybe a video or maybe kind of do a couple hours of a live stream, taking out the time from champions out of the Titan that just got updated and showing them against their like ideal, like who they are supposed to counter as Ascended and then, or not Ascended and then as Ascended. But I don't have access to a lot of the people in the Titan. Which is weird because I saw that I was getting them, but something about it glitched out. I don't know. You know, it's a beta server, so things happen. Would be your #1 mutant. Oh, I know. I think it's crazy all the time. I'm like, Inatuma is probably my highest skill. Like, it's just, I'm like, this is. It's just weird. Ascension changed the two of them so much. I guess I deserved that. That wasn't like a ramp, yeah. Getting caught by Gamora can be really dangerous. We're standing friendly, we're together like a we would kind of be clearing them. Where's that pivot? Fights in war are down clean. The Heimdall on 35 sucks. Heimdall on 35. Where do I have Heimdall? I have Heimdall 35. Oh, interesting. That means I'd have to move Hulkling off of 26, but Hulkling does really good on 26 because you can't crossbones or weaken him. Or Tigra. It puts a pretty big limit on fighting Hulkling. But you could probably Nico him and you can't Nico Heimdall, so it kind of is two Mystic different counters. So maybe you could do Hulkling then Heimdall. That might be worth a test. We could take a look at my war fights and do those before Battlegrounds too. If there were interest. War tends to be pretty popular on here. I don't want buffs against her. I don't know if she bleeds. Do you bleed? Will. Family members of Superman. Just a no. I believe I'm down to 1 key. And I'm just now fixing to be block 80. I've also done a lot of messing around. Doctor Strange can do it, but you have to be a patient and good Doctor Strange player because you can't do his normal rotation. Right, because you can't. One eye open means you can't stun and do damage. Whenever you do ward, do you run Doctor Strange with the Cyclops synergy so that you get the like super long time on the buffs or on the debuffs? Sorry. Take the damage from SP1. Wow, he is just not stunning. Okay. You're throwing specials a lot, so you have to be super patient. Oh, you normally have 7+, so you don't get Cyclops. Cyclops is actually really goated for war. So him having that Doctor Strange synergy, because that Doctor Strange synergy really helps Strange a lot. I think that's a pretty cool addition. I like that they gave us synergy like knowing that they're war champions. So it's like a war benefit. How are you doing towers? Yes, Tesla. I've been starting with towers lately and doing like 5 or 6 rooms. I try not to grind on it too much because even day one, people were like, man, I've already grinded my own towers. I've seen everyone else grinding towers. I want to see something else. And I really gotta go to the bathroom. Where are you going? Wait, can you wait on me? Can you wait on me? You're gonna be a minute, right? Okay, give me 1 second. You're stuck at skill tower, floor 45, I think. I am without keys. I know you can get more keys with the units, but I think they refresh in a couple days. Give me 1 second, I will be right back.
Heavy hand. And I am guides thee sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night.
Sorry, I almost knocked this plate off of here. Had to put it up. Pontius, come in, please. Do you copy? You probably have to spell his name right. So, Stone runs Cyclops, Doctor Strange, and Luma every war. I wish I was good enough with Luma. For one, I want the dupe first. Pontius, like Chris Pontius, Party Boy. Which I haven't heard Party Boy in a long time. Find him somewhere. I believe in you. But yeah, I think the keys reset soon, Tesla. I don't know if it's Mondays or Wednesdays during the week. Um, well, I want to see if I can make some. Hold on. And again, thanks for the follow. Congratulations on making CCP. Thanks, Arizona Bay. How you been? There's any new sponsorships. Oh, speaking of sponsorships, I did finally get offered the Minecraft sponsor. So I think possibly tomorrow we'll start off with MCOC, do that for however long, and then I'll take an hour break, do Minecraft for an hour, and then go back to MCOC. me one second. I'm trying to help him with something. Two. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Black Coal, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I've got to make this contributors thing bigger. What was the other notification? I'll have to find a way to get your name up there. Let's see. Like this. It's just gonna be Cheetah for now. I'm just gonna Black Bolt for it. Okay. Yeah, I want to get one of the things like a lot of people have that like auto updates and things, and I just it's just one of those things. Right now I manually type everything in because it's really hard to get it to update for YouTube and Twitch, which I could just focus it on Twitch, but if someone subs on YouTube or whatever, I don't want that to be like, yeah, but that's not as important as Twitch. I don't know. I know a lot of the community is on Twitch, but that's mainly because of the drops. I don't want it to be like, well, it doesn't matter that I'm watching on YouTube. It doesn't matter that I subbed on YouTube, because it does. I might have said those backwards, but my point. I see you. Did you not want to keep hearing myself? Okay, I'll mess with this eventually. Everyone doing towers? Not for long. I know. Everyone's burnt out on towers. I just like to do a few whenever I get on, and it's taken a little bit because I keep like stopping. I was eating breakfast. I was trying to help him with something. I saw he was live. And yesterday I didn't look at his new layout, and then I saw he was like tinkering around. And when I see people messing with things, I can't help but to try to help. Which I don't think I did. Because he's like, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm like, oh shit, never mind. I gotta stream anyways. Am I not gonna be able to get this down fast enough? Nope. That's our last key. Wow, 3 seconds. Oh shit. That was stressful. Shouldn't be that stressful. We're not even at floor 80 yet, but I got stressed. BG's has been rough on me too, man. I gotta figure out what to do about some stuff. I don't think I like my deck very much. Which, I guess I say that like all the time, but... Every day for me. How am I gonna fit in towers and arena? Oh yeah, make sure you get that done. I need to be doing arena because any amount of units will help, because you're playing my favorite person right now. Beat his ass. Cannot stand that. Never mind. I was gonna use some superfluous language, but I decided against it. Because July 4th is like all unit deals, and then you spend the units you get from buying the deals. So if you already have some units, you're that much further progressed in it. So every 1,000 or 2,000 units I can get, it's like, what, 2,000 units is like a Black Panther chest, which is like $50 or whatever. That's a chunk. And I have to go so far on the web store track for him anyways, so I don't want it to be like, my whole life is units. What will 10,000 units give me? Oh, I don't know. There's no info on, like, I'm sure the day of Misty or Cat Murdoch will have a little graphic thing. Well, that was a Dex, but thanks for not counting it as one. Okay, we got to block 80 on skill. It's getting tough on me. Like, this is 20 at 230 CR. I'm kind of in some trouble. Let's see. You participated in the event last year, right? Yeah, I got Torch. I'm hoping that it lines up with that, because we spent 500 for Torch last year, and he was like the end prize. So I'm hoping Ascension 2 for him is about the same. You should have some insight. Well, I mean, the only thing we could do is look at like the offers from last year, and then try to, you know, Legacy. It's like, okay, so this was worth this then. Congrats to the CCP. Thanks, Black Hat. Appreciate it. You'll see July 4th till 2025. See if there's a. So it was Heat Wave last year. Is Valiant? Let me see if I can share my. So this was last year. You're saying what would 10,000 units get you? Well, remember you have to move through the tiers. I'm assuming they're going to do the same setup. So tier 1, tier 2, that's 4,000 units, just say. So that had that really cool Nexus that had like Bastion and Omega Sentinel and a couple other things in it. Middle one had a 1 to 2, 2 to 3. I think the easiest thing would be like this middle one in tier 2. That's probably going to be a 2 to 3, 3 to 4 now, I assume. And then this one to the right, C, that would probably be like, because tier 7 basic was the premium last year. That was the push for rank 4s. So I imagine tier 5 alpha takes the spot of that tier 7 basic on C in tier 2. And tier 7 basic takes the spot of that tier 4, which hopefully they include tier 4 also, because sometimes you run out of tier 4. And then I'm sure this is on the A, is probably like a nexus of something saga related. What's up, Quambo? And then more 6 stones. Like, I'm sure that doesn't actually really change. So that's 4,000 units, but then the next tier is 7,500 units. So if you only have 10,000, then you're 1,500 short on that, which you can do that in a week. If you did all milestones in all the arenas that came up till Friday, you would, after your battleships, you'd get 1,500 units. I'm sure this is like a full AG, probably 200 SIGs. This is probably like a Titan, maybe a Titan Nexus at this point, because Titans have dropped a little bit in value. A lot of bit. Good news is you're not forced to buy all the tiers to reach the last one. Oh, that's right. They said this year you can like mix and match before the two premiums down here, right? So you could like, you basically have to have spent so many units. Like, so this was 750 plus 3,000 plus 7,500. You'd have to use like that many units, but you could do all tier 1 if you wanted. Claudio, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you can jump around and mix and match. Then there's a threshold for it. You know what? I think there might have been a slide on it. Let me. Hold on. So that I don't misspeak. Let me see if it's in this album. Oh my god, I clicked too many times. Tower entries rewards. Challenge towers launch. Isn't this when they talked about it? See scam right there. Offers available for units and on the summoners market. Builder. Update to the usual pick one of 3. There's still 4 tiers available for units. Each tier can now be bought multiple times instead of looping back to tier 1. Purchasing a tier will unlock the next option. Each individual tier will have different limits. It's going to be interesting to see how that works. I can't. Does this year sell? Like, no. It says it's back right now. Try to refresh. Never mind. It went away. It went away. Vitality is, thanks for the follow. I'm not sure if you can actually hear me. I hope so. What could have actually happened? Oh yeah, you gotta like have a real specific thing. Popping in and out. I'm not gonna make this thing. All right, I'm gonna try something. The stream's not ending. Try to stay if you can. Cannot tell if I'm live or not. If anyone can tell me if they can hear me. Good. What happened is the OBS stuff again. I thought that it had been fixed, but All right, but everyone can hear me, right? I mean, it looks like it's good right now, so everything's good. Okay. Anyone saw the message from that person? I handled them. And working to get them reported to somebody right now. How many points for towers? The Twitch milestone? You claim it 17 times and it's like 2,400 points. Someone did the exact math yesterday. Hold on, I can look at the screenshot on my phone. So it's 200 points times 17. 2,000, 3,400 points. I've got 14K till now, so in the end will be 17,400. Yeah, it's a really nice jump. Like, I'm kind of surprised they did as much as they did. I think it was probably factored in with how much people were anticipated to grind, maybe. It is going to go ad crazy. It thinks that I ended and started my stream. So Reset one more time and make sure. Not used to that being there. After 80 is very hard for those who doesn't have big roster. Yeah, I even struggled getting to 80. And I would say I have a pretty decent roster. I have suicide. Yeah, well, I've got 1 point in recoil and 1 point in liquid courage and the other one. So after 81, you need suicide. Well, I've got 1 point in recoil and 1 point in the bleeding poison. Sound muted watching football. What's up, Snoozy? Hope your team's winning. Full mastery and attack. Yeah, I don't have a separate loadout for it. Full mastery and attack. Yeah, I mean, I'm not spending units to redo my masteries 7 days before the sale. Okay. I was gonna do the mutant one, but if we just hop into Battlegrounds. What's expiring in 49 minutes? Health boost. Let's see my war team. I'm almost at 84, 1 fight left in both. Hmm. Interesting. Did I do the third tower to get? I did the saga one, yeah. Too much lag for you? I don't think it's me anymore. What's up, Hake? You happy with 84? Yeah. This time I sent the message. So I don't know who I would use for Quicksilver there. I could use Luke Cage for Mojo. Edward, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Warlock. I mean, I was thinking about a lot of different options, but he's got that masochism. So I think he'd shrug even Bong's. Bong's stun, I think, and panic. Of course, I could probably Warlock Domino and Mojo. Five. He's just gonna evade so much. I need some way to shut him off that's not debuff dependent. I wonder if I could 5 and Zola, Mojo and Zola with 5, and Prowler, Quicksilver, and Domino. So what? What's up, Arriva Levy? Now night I should go to sleep. Alright, have a good night. With 5 vision, you can phase MM, phase heavy. So you need to put again. Heal block? Heal block? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking for Mojo and Zola. Passive? Yeah, yeah. I just worried about the evade. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Put some grin. I'll be right back.
Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. What's up, Mark Spectre? Let's see. I don't think of anyone else that could do most of these fights. I'm really only worried about Quicksilver. Maybe use Null for Quicksilver. He's gonna cleanse all the crap. Maybe use Zemo, it'll give him Furies whenever he purifies. Do Zemo and then Vive for the other ones. Not metal or anything, so I can't flag him. Kingpin's an option too. Let's see, maybe I can ask. Zemo's not a bad option though. What? Oh. Well, at this point in time, we may just wait until Friday. I could use Nefaria for everyone but Quicksilver also. I think he'll... no, I don't want to use Nefaria for Domino because he does energy damage. Yeah, Zemo's the only weird one. Or not Zemo, Quicksilver. Quicksilver. He's gonna shrug debuffs. I need something that makes him not evade. I guess I could just try to vibe it. Crossbones? Oh, well, that's not... Yeah, that seems like an obvious... Probably just fine. And then I could use, like... Probably Vive for all the rest of the fights. And just Wags. Wags for this so I can parry, but it won't really matter. Let's see what's unclaimed. If I could fit in Bong somehow, I can take this Photon. What's up, Kinga? How's it going? Where are my drops at? They're here. All you gotta do is just be here for a few hours. Let's see, Absorbing Man 2. I almost wonder if Vive wouldn't work for that node. You want them now? Okay. What did work? What's your towers looking like? I think I'm at 80 on skill and 76 mutant. Just I do a few every day before we go do Battlegrounds. What's your thoughts on these towers? I think they're okay. Yeah, I'm just seeing who I can fit on the team from Path 1, Jukla. Because I think I can Vive, Zola, Domino, probably Mojo. 74 for each, just started yesterday. Yeah, I've just kind of been moving through it. 90,75129, thanks for the follow. I'm stuck in 88 for both. I think I'll get stuck even before that. I don't have enough rank ups. Can take your my fights are Bojo, Quicksilver, Domino, and Solo. Yeah. Crossbones can probably handle this. I would rather use Bong, but yeah, I guess I get Crossbones. Could probably Onslaught quite a bit and then Onslaught Abs. Just figure out the Quicksilver. Shukla said Crossbones, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to fit in some of the bosses that aren't claimed, but my team's really not gonna work for bosses except for that Photon. If I rank 4 Star-Lord, I can push through on skill, or if I ascend Black Panther Civil War, our last Simo A2 token. Probably... I don't imagine that would be too hard to get. I know a few people have ranked 4 Star-Lord for this, for the challenge rating. You got A2 on Black Panther Civil War. That's sick, dude. I don't even have A1 on him. A2. Can't have nothing. Back over here with A2 Black Panther Civil War. My gosh. I was looking for a goat emote, couldn't find one. Just do like the semicolon or whatever, and then type in what you're looking for. July deals will fix that though. Hmm. Fingers crossed. Gosh, now I'm getting hot again. Yeah, I wonder how many of these fights I can onslaught. Yeah, multiple options. I'll wait for now and see what my other class is looking like. Tech worst class by far. Yeah, that's gonna be my worst one too. The power gain is a little bit of an issue because you get the placebo. Neo Matrix, thanks for the follow. I literally think I can take the whole path with 5. Oh wait, no, I can't take Domino with 5. Because that's energy damage. Okay, do this. Do. We know for sure Crossbones. Then Zola, Domino, and Mojo. Use Howard the Duck? God, no. I just need to find one person that does Zola, Domino, and Mojo. So not energy. Can't be crit failed. Can Yandu? I mean, I probably can, yes. Use Lizard. Rank 5 next week. You're gonna rank 5 Yandu? That's kind of sick. I just hate Yandu versus Zola because if he gets the unblockable while he doesn't have a special, you take a crap ton of damage. I always feel like I'm missing something with Domino. I took her this war with Bastion though, and it was a breeze. It just so depends. Like, there's a lot of variables. I could use Warlock, I guess. I just don't know how I would heavy Zola to knock him down. That's like the only part that I'm unsure of. Yeah, I think his the burst part of Bastion is energy. There's a reason you don't use him for this node. Let's see. Bastion. Yeah, all the specials, the heavy and special 1 and 2 are all energy. They're contact and energy. Dude, I thought I had it solved with Vive. Use Dust. No. It's not gonna work for Zola and Domino. That the Thanos. What about Mojo? I need you to say something in your cap chat. Oh, in my CCP chat. You went 3-fight with 1 champ. Yeah. Because I'm trying to fit in room to get absorbing man also. that's what I'm trying to make happen. There's a goal in mind is why I'm taking a minute to see if I can't like be like, aha. I mean, I don't have to. I can Dark Spidey. It's not a terrible idea. Tigra. I would if I wasn't just like god awful with Tigra. I guess I could do Nefaria. You read your message? Can you show the lane again? Yeah. Mojo, Quicksilver, Domino Zola. Use Taskmaster. Kanga? That's a very you answer. And then I can grab Photon with Crossbones. I'm just trying to fit in, like, any of these bosses, Absorbing Man, just something to reduce what Nextara is going to have to bring. Can do first and Domino, but isn't he energy damage? Isn't that going to make her unblockable? Because I was thinking about Nefaria too. Let me say on here. Gonna do this. Black Panther Civil War. Yeah, Kinga's war team would be Black Panther Civil War, Black Panther, and Taskmaster. He is, but in Ionic, you reverse the healing. The unblockable will happen. Yeah. So I think what I'll do is maybe Nefaria, Mojo, and Sola. And then bring a domino counter. And then I'll just have to not take Absorbing Man. I just may get one less boss, that's all. I think the path is what it is. Team is Dazzler, Dr. Bong, and White Tiger. What path do you do? That sounds like a 7 to me. You can do abs with Nefaria easy. On this leader work there. My leader's rank 1. Leader still works at rank 1, but if I get hit, I die. How does Nefaria work on this? Because wouldn't you lose all your things? Nice, Kinga. I can't believe I guessed it. That was cool. For reverse healing. So instead of knocking down, just like SP1 into block and let him keep spamming SP1s. Huh? You parry a bunch, Ionic, and let him melt. Okay. Well, we'll get Nefaria. We've got we just need a domino counter. You don't knock him down that often. It's definitely a technical fight. I've done it a lot, so you definitely can. I don't know. I think you overestimate my skill. I see you. What do you need me to say? You didn't tell me. I gotta go. Catch you later. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Kinga. Have a good rest of the day, and I'll see you later on. Can Iron Man do Domino? Is his damage energy? That would make the Abs Man fight a ton easier. Oh, right, because you get the decelerates. But that's more debuffs. I don't know. Iron Man. No, Iron Man's heavy and his. Well, his special 1 is energy. His special 2 is physical. So if I only did special 2. But I don't think that he has increased ability accuracy. And he didn't feel like these connection issues are a problem. Okay. Let me screenshot so that I can put it in my own words here later on. Just that way I have it so I don't have to dig around for it. And I'll send him a message later. Is my Nefaria rank 4? Yeah. He's rank 4. Let's see. I really don't like using Nefaria for Zola, but it'll be fine. Again, Domino. Guess Prowler maybe. Keep it simple. Does that give me any options? So we can do abs, we can do photon. Possibly Nefaria, but that's a tough node for Nefaria. Poison Rupture. No, he's Incinerate Bleed. Possibly this. I overestimate Nefaria sometimes because I use him a ton. The evade gives really easy, heavy opportunities for Zola, but it will be a longer fight. Yeah, it's not my favorite way to do it. I would like a different option, but I just don't think there's one that fits as many fights as I'm trying to fit. Like I'm kind of doing too much, you know what I mean? It got me scared to do war. I've had two back-to-back before. Could anything have changed on your connection end? I'm not DCing more than usual. I mean, I have input AI issues, but and I'm not saying that it is you, but have you tried like switching off Wi-Fi or going to a different Wi-Fi, that kind of thing? So I need a planner RPG one. Any planners looking for a new home? X can take some fights. Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna like I may drop off fighting Absorbing Man because the other two bosses are dead on there. And bring someone else for Mojo. I've had this problem for 3 months. Oh, okay. You don't have to take, yeah, exactly. Well, if I bring the, anyways, let's just see who could take Mojo and Zola. This. I don't really have nodes. They're just really long fights. You have to go in and out of that stupid box on the right. Build up all the vigor and the regions over to the left. Isn't Thanos better than Prowler? I don't trust data at home. Yeah, I mean it's probably not. It's probably not on your end. So Thanos is better than Prowler for Domino. Is Thanos energy damage at all? How is Thanos better than Prowler for Domino? Thanos sounds good for Domino and Zola. Okay. Well then I just need to. Oh, I haven't used um Thanos enough to know like all the things you can do with him. Like I am very green on the. Both of Thanos' specials are energy, so we can't use him for Domino. You know what? I'm just gonna go with this. I think I understand it enough that if I complicate it any further, it did it again. You disconnected in another Battleground match. Are you taking like screenshots? Could you like timestamp it and send it to support, and then maybe I could tell them like the information is in blah blah blah. I don't know how that works. Okay, I know Abdo does a lot of like he can get support for people, so I just have to see what they're doing. Then 2 GC matches this season with no plan on doing any others. Really, this meta isn't that bad. The one before with the reverse control is awful. Yeah, there's no way to outpace the energy damage thing. Not even the meta. You just don't feel like it. Well, that's that's good enough, really. Let's get in there. We're gonna muck this up. If I play it, would solely be to use Vox. You know, I actually don't have him in the deck because the power gain is so much, it's really hard to keep with his SP1, and after you do SP2, you lose Undermine if you're sending buffs, not if you're picking up, and it's like, that before it expires. That before it expires. Throw one of these on. Let's try to avoid using any of the pre ones. Look at that video. I don't get to select choose champs. Like it just spins the wheel the entire time. I think I've had that lag issue before, and I don't know that it ever like anything I did fixed it. It just kind of was like, and done. Just some video. Okay, I'm reaching out. Well, I'm talking to Abdo to see where he puts everything, so I make sure that it's in the right spot. So, already work in progress on it for you. Not 3 total DCs last season, none so far. Kabam is nerfing ICU. They didn't nerfing against me, what?
You know bombs.
Not off the top of my head, but I can look at it right now. Critical damage rating. And then energy resist on defense. Huh? Lyrical Future, thanks for the follow.
Rating.
Critical damage rating.
Oh.
The other one. Energy. Just. Three, Anna, thanks for the follow. I can never say things in sets of threes. I always I shouldn't have tried to parry him. Yeah, that was a panic parry, it wasn't on purpose. Oh wow. Messed up my decks. Dude, his spacing is so weird sometimes. Oh great, I don't have any furies at all. Ah, that was just messy. It's 333 Anna. We have a new streamer of MCOC in chat. They are new to the game and streaming the game, so I just wanted to introduce them to everyone. I need love to help new streamers. Oh, okay. Welcome in, Anna. What's going on? Yep. I think I'm gonna go super hard on July deals unless they're complete trash. 12 elders, 12 Odins, Elder, Valiant, Reliquary, and then all the rest around 1600. Oh my gosh. High level war has always been out of my league, but I've wondered what it's like. As long as you have people that can like help you think through things, it's not as bad. It's a lot of fun actually. That was scary, yeah. It was it was interesting. Dang, just planning out that 1600 drop is insane. I'm just hoping I can get A2 on him for like 500 or 600. That's please. Please. Do I have a energy refill? I swear this thing like never refreshes. Well, I may as well grab 2 more. How's life? Everything's good, Gordon. How about you? Anna, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. I was giving you a shout out, but I appreciate it. Flattery will get you everywhere. I just be changing names around on this thing. Y'all follow Anna. She's new to the game, new to streaming. 1 week clean and start working out next month. How are you still feeling, Grin? I know you were doing fine the other day. I love sharing the love. Hey, I appreciate it. That's what it's all about. The community. I'm gonna have to wait till the next day, taking my older one to Disney. Plan the 26th for her birthday. That is a very happy birthday. You know, I've never been to Disneyland. I've been to Orlando Studios, but not Disneyland. Not just over here giving shout outs. Good, it's better without this shit. I do agree. Sometimes it takes a minute before you like notice, you know, because at first it's like so in your system you almost feel worse, but it gets there. Come on. Y'all are going to Disney in November. You're going to pick me up on the way since I've never been. Oh, okay. Have fun with that car ride with me. That's not going to be very enjoyable. Just going to be stressing out all the family. Yep. It's going to leave me. No. We're not doing this, Domino. It's fun smoking, but it's no reason. Yeah, I mean, any of this stuff is just a way to, like, distract your brain, basically. You're flying, so I was to send you a ticket. Even better. I haven't traveled in a very long time. Wait, didn't I? Oh, man, I spent the wrong units. What's up, Storm? How's it going? How many points do you have in unfazed? I run 2. People like to tell me, Gordon, that there's no point in running unfazed if you're not going to max it out. I can't tell you the amount of times that someone has come into chat and they're like, damn, you run unfazed. That's what killed me. It happens a lot. And when I'm attacking too. Gonna go to Batumi next month. Don't like traveling. I used to, it didn't bother me at all. Like, I don't have a thing about planes, trains, or automobiles, but once I got really bad anxiety problems, it's like, it's a very trapped situation feeling truth. Like, it's like if you're in a moving car or a plane and like stuff happens, you have nowhere to go. I don't know if that makes sense. Other people with anxiety will probably understand. Alright, cool. So I guess it would have been nice if I'd knocked him down, like, at all. I have a... Ow. I have an evade charge. Oh. Dang, I could not get a knockdown opening. Well, that was one and I screwed it. That's how my life is about being on the ocean. Or space. Yeah, it's just... like, if it happens, there's not much you can do about it anyways. But it's... being trapped is like... the worst part. Trapped is the only way to put it. I gotta get the Fury this time. Oh, wow. I definitely thought that heavy could reach. Oh, I do not like this fight. This is why I don't use Nefaria for solo. Like, I know mechanically how it works, and I just do not do it well. That is starting to feel so hot in here. This is one of those fights that, like, my brain knows how it works, but that doesn't mean my fingers can do. Nice heavy resist. I don't care, just give me the fury. We're like playing chicken. Wow, I'm actually surprised I got the evade that time. Oh shit. I didn't get a timeout. Gotta go fast. Not gonna worry about the tape counter. This ball, what will be, what will be. I wish I mean, that was always me. Gonna go to Batumi next month. It's in Georgia. Oh, okay, I've never been to Georgia. Where should I put the video? Discord won't work, it's too long. Can you send it online? The lineup? We're in him's chat. You can DM me from there. Told you it would be a long fight. It would have been a lot less longer if I kept screwing up, or quit screwing up, you know. But okay, let me go to the restroom before we start this one. Yeah, these two healed up. Alright, I'll be right back. Bye.
Of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone, and Ian watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Ships grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elder quietly sent through the contest maze.
I missed some messages. Make it a Disney MCOC day. You hate Disneyland so much, you need to do those things for the kids. Yeah, you do. It's the right thing to do. Open another 3 Titans, still haven't gotten... Go try to Ruby or Wave. I got Ruby, I'm just debating if I should rank 4 and give her a gem and Awakener. At 20 Titans, 3 Nexus opened since the release. Was none of them. I've opened like... I think it's 10 or 11. I'm saving now. I got Ruby and Wave, and I keep getting useless tubes. Please no more. What am I going to save for? The next Titan that I'm also going to be upset that I can't ascend the champions? Me too with 5 Nexus. I opened 2 more yesterday and got Silver fucking Samurai twice. Odd. Silver Samurai seems to really be haunting people on this crystal. My fiance and I have gotten him a couple times. He is popping up everywhere, and no one's like, yes, Sig's on Silver Samurai, because no one's using him. Because there's lots of ways to fight Yelena. Huh? Oh, okay.
Well, but
Zemo good? Yes. Nightbat, thanks for the follow. From 8 Titans, you got all of them. That was me last Titan, Black Titan. You got Samurai, Pixie, Blue Marble on the last 3. You got Elder yesterday? Hell yeah, I hit Tali. Oh, so I guess the run went well. The Epoch did? You opened 30, opened everyone, and duped them. Opening Titans is brutal now after chasing only 1 or 2 champs. Rather save until there's more new champs. Didn't have to use the Nexus. One got lucky. I just don't. Why would I even save it? You got him ascended from crystals? I wish I could ascend my Zemo. Illegal bug. Oh, luck. Oh, whoops. You can knock down to remove forms if you want every so often, but for the most part, just try to keep it bionic, keep debuffs on him. It is kind of a fight you have to feel your way through. I'm just gonna bait like SP1 and do my SP1 into block. Now I'm thinking about the 19 Titans I opened pre-switch for no reason other than to get box shards. Just let Negs take it. I don't mind. I should put him to rank 2? Absolutely. You should rank up Ascended Zemo. You only used 40 revives? I didn't go into my units? Hell yeah, I told you your team was fine for it. I was interested only in Ruby and Madeline. Yeah, my only interest was Ruby because I've seen Madeline's damage unascended. It's not there. What's up, Soul Factor? Who to put to rank 2? Zemo, Yelena, or Bong? Ooh. Is your Bong ascended also? And Yelena is probably still one of the most relevant defenders. Even with all of her counters, there's just always a chance that things go wrong. And when she decides that you're dead, you're dead. You should rank up all those. Yep. I never remember I have Madeline rank 5A1. No, and none of them are awakened. I only have 1 rank 2 stone. Your Zemo's ascended. Why don't you start with Zemo? Or have you played around with him? Do you have a preference? Like, who you think is more fun, or... You think so? Yeah. That's the way I would do it if I had 3 good choices only one gem. Just go for who is top of the line. I'm so used to using Onslaught for this fight. I really prefer wars where I bring Onslaught. Of course, who doesn't, right? Oh, I didn't mean to knock him down. Drat. Again? Come on, Craig. I've fallen out of rhythm somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause. What a slog. Come on, dude. With this speed, I think you're going to time out. Yeah, I don't know how to do it faster, really. I guess I could go for an SP3. Come on, dude. You gotta spam those specials. I need that. Need that regen. That was part of the plan. Right at the end, I lose. Don't SP1 anymore? Keep the charges on him? Heavy after his SP1, then SP2. I don't want to disable his charges. You can parry his SP1. I can parry it, but there's no point in putting an energy vulnerability on him when all of my damage is coming from heal reversal. What'd you knock over? Yeah. You get those are all like really good for whenever you're using Nefari to fight abs, but when you're just doing heal reversal, and with this node, you would lose all those debuffs anyways by doing those things. It's not wise to try to parry in war. I parry everywhere for everything. Not overly fond of this fight. Dang, I am super low on boots. I'm gonna start with my own war fights. Now you know you can do it. Yeah. You can shut off regen and out damage, but it worked. Yeah. What happened in the end was my plan. It just kind of got a little bit close. Really wanted that for a heavy, but it. Looking for a chill alliance after this season. And why didn't you parry? I'm not loving Bong this PG meta for science. He can stun. Or I'm loving Bong. Yeah, he's a lot of fun. I'm only struggling with high evolutionary Hevo. Guys, since I'm asking for help, I still need to decide who to rank 2 from several other champs. Ask away. If I don't know the answer, someone will give you an opinion. One thing about MCOC, everyone has an opinion. One block hit and half health gone. Yeah, I was just freaking crazy. SP2 for Fury. Yeah. Okay. Mystic, White Tiger, Sasquatch, Nico, America, Chavez, Longshot, Symbiotes for Nico, Minoru. Tesla. You're enjoying war nowadays? I mean, I like war. I like anything competitive though, so none of them awakened or ascended. I mean, Nico, her awakening makes things a little bit easier and gives her increased damage, but that's only going to matter in like high level battlegrounds. And at the point where you're getting like your first rank 2s, that's just not going to be necessary. I also love war. Your rank 5 Nefarious Beast. Unfortunate PvP competition is actually dying in this game. Are transforming. Tech Falcon. Your science. You mean science. If you're done with AW, can we run some friendlies if you want? Maybe in a little bit. I need to get into some actual GC matches. I've been streaming for like 3 hours and I haven't done anything yet. That's science, yeah. Let's see. Hi, Evo, Spider Ham, Mr. Negative, Leader, Spider Punk, Spider Ham OG. Hi, Evo or Ham. Evo, if you're looking for PG champs. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. I would put Punk up there too, but I think a lot of the damage I get comes from his Ascension. One of these days, we match up against BTLC. It won't go so well for us, but it would be fun. You don't know that. We'll see. Yeah, at the lower ranks, Ham. I agree. Nico is better than Tiger. I agree. Now, if you're having more fun with one or the other, you should go with the one that you enjoy the most. Ham is still underrated, for sure. I mean, I rock him all the time. All right, so I think that's it for. I mean, I could try Nefaria for Sasquatch. I think that's the only other option, though. As of right now, we are killing it. Only one loss. He won't be after Ascension, that's for sure. Yeah. That's gonna... dang, I only have one kill. Who was it? Zemo? I love that node. Now is Heck, Infamous Iron Man, Lady Deathstrike, Viv, Finisher. I agree with Black Hat. Mini Kiadras, thanks for the follow. I hope we can get a win on this one. Yeah, I like Shuri a lot. And Penny, I never learned. And then when she came around for Ascension, I took an interest in. But Shuri not having her, like, actual buffs, you don't have to worry about nodes that punish you getting buffs and things like that. There's just so many things. There, turning her buff or her debuffs passive. Oh my gosh. There, that should buy me a few days apiece. Let's do some matches. We have been going for a little while and I haven't lost yet and yelled at everything, so yesterday was rough. We matched Tilapia twice. Beat Roger once, lost to him once. Where are you going?
Phantom.
Very interesting. An interesting thing. Pontus just reached 1,000 followers if you want to say anything. Hold on, person. Cosmic. I do agree with Venom. This Medusa does need to take one awaken. Yeah. I just like Venom a lot. I'm a Venom fanboy. I've been playing with Venom for a while. I was thinking about him. There you go. To me, you just answered your question. It's that simple. Guess I should find someone. Again, never mind. I think I got it. Venom R3 beat Winter Soldier in 28 seconds. Venom minus rank 5. You'd be surprised even an unawakened Venom can do. Yeah, his relic is more important than his personal awakening. Of course, the two in tandem is where it kicks off. But the highest tier rarity of Venom relic that you have on him, and then as you get new Venom relics, just keep upgrading them. I really need somebody to... I don't think I have it. Well, you'll get it. You're in a very early point in the game. At least from what I can tell. Don't worry, that will come. I don't have that. I'm using Hulkling. That's a good starting point. Let's do this so we can keep the build up. Well, I didn't know that I was going SP3. Or I would have done Relic. Let's put a buff Relic on him. Nope, not even one. We've all been there. You'll get it eventually. Just start with whatever you have and... Wow, that was weird. He just dropped off. Okay. Which are probably gonna be my Mystic rank 5. I'm trying to use him. I don't think I'm doing very good, but I want to see some Chavez magic. We're gonna hope that I don't mess up the Chavez fight. Gonna have the biggest mojo in the game. I've seen some rank 5A2s, man. Who was new to the game? Oh yeah, it was Anna. Where are you at in the story, Anna? Do you know what you're working on? Are you having any hang-ups or... IR4A1 Storm X. She hits like a truck. I cannot get used to her flow, man. Like, I'm trying and it's not there. Mojo can do every cosmic with full health. Unless you're me. And then he's almost dead with every cosmic. I have a gift of ruining even the simplest of things. Ricardo, thank you for the follow. Let me get a reverse. Uno reverso. Just stand there and block them. Fine. Is his unblockable ever going away? Only if you could start 3 charges in Battlegrounds. I'll get my first Titan Crystal. Very new, especially with the final chapter boss. Why are the sound effects so guttural? Is it something like with my sound? Or are you like talking about the game in general? Like, is there something weird that I need to change? You can just keep his power reversed, we'll be fine. This has like a huge oomph that I don't normally remember. Yeah, Grin, I agree. They did it exactly right with Cole, and they should do that for more ramp-up champions. He shouldn't be the only one that gets to jump in like that. What's up, Blackshay? It's going alright. How about you? I don't know if there's like a setting for that. Yeah, it's not like I have like bass or anything. I don't have like an equalizer going, you know what I mean? What else could I look at for how it's doing the sound? Maybe the Elgato capture? Just get a Koye 7-star? I love a Koye. Need help with your camera? No. Audio. Yeah, I mean, it's just on HDMI. I can't think of anything. I mean, I don't hear it myself, but yeah, all right. Capped out at towers. Would you make it to cap out? I'm at 80 on skill and 76 mutant. Make up that equate immediately. Yeah, I agree. I have 7 points, I think, in BG now. Don't worry, I'll have 7 points here shortly. We are guaranteed at least a few crash outs. About Titan crystals, who should I hope for? I don't even know who's the Titan right now. Heimdall would be really handy for you to get. Can't rank kick away. You can only make it to 74 on both. I mean, that's still... Koya was my first rank 5 champ. What's the story name behind your channel name? Consensus, thanks for the follow. Whenever I was younger, I played a lot of MMOs with my parents, and you know, you always have to come up with a character name, and we'd hop servers, or we'd change games or whatever, and the name just became the name that everyone knew me by. So that is the name. I have her 6-star and lover. Yeah, I would definitely. Gonna shave the arms today. Want to join you? That's probably about time. Got Dracula from Titan. Well, you know, not all can be excellent winners, and some people do like Dracula. You know, some do. So he has great utility. So where you're at in the game, there could be situations where you use Dracula. It's just that his damage is lacking. So when people are upset at Dracula, they're kind of in a position like me where, like, in-game Battlegrounds, you have to have really fast damage output or you're going to lose. But for his utility and stuff, you could really be doing all right. The opponent made a mistake. They picked Ruby even after you dropped to Phyla. You know, I lost to Phyla yesterday when I was doing a friendly with Scorpio. If I didn't have tattoos, I wouldn't shave though. I just like to be manicure? I don't know. There's a word that I'm looking for that I can't think of. So it's possible to still lose. I don't think Okoye is gonna work on this. But this is like the best place for me to use her, so. And you can't always like try to draft like, okay, they don't have a counter to this, because everyone can be countered. You just want to try to draft like what gives me time, what gives them a chance at failure, kind of things like that. Can't really do anything about the outbreak. Her heavy's too short to heavy punish the SP2. It doesn't seem like he wants to go for it anyways. I'm still missing 2 observers tokens to get Thor Ragnarok first appearance. It'll be my first one. Hell yeah. The first appearance skin. I do like the first appearance skin. I shave the leg every 2 weeks, chest every week, and arms every month. A lot of shaving. I do too, just because, like I said, I'm thinking. I want Venom first appearance. I agree with that. SLM. What's up, Ihami? I guarantee you, half is going to get Venom first appearance. At all cost. Whoops. That power game, I had to throw that like in the middle of, like, that's not when I wanted to do that. The timing on that heavy release is really bad. Are you using machine or a razor? I like the zero look. At this point, I'm just using like a handheld, like a electric, but it's like really close to skin. About the first appearance, Venom in the game for sure. Yeah, like I guarantee you, Ruby got defiled. Yeah, even with a mistake. I keep forgetting that the node has power gain and Defila has a lot of buffs. So much harder to see where the hair on my body. So much black. Do I like 3 to 4 better? Oh yeah, this is much better. Ruby got sent to oblivion. Yes, yes she did. It still bothers me that I didn't get the first appearance on Phyla, by the way. Like, I still look at the profile picture and think about it. Like, it sits with me. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I gotta fill up my water. I'll be right back. You missed out on first appearance Blade too. Oh, that's rough. The Battleground though threw some people off on that. Give me 1 second.
And I am guides thee sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. ships grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the
Scorpion first appearance is enough for me. The only two first appearance I got from Banquet was X-23 and Thor Jane Foster, and it made me really mad. Akuya got to rank 2. Nice. You found a way. Ciao. Ciao, Gigione. Is that hello and goodbye, right? Like, that's just a general greeting. You can say it in either way. You know what? I forgot to turn this fan. You're back. Martin, is that... Why is it so hard to find mistake? So 8 minutes? Germany just suffered a goal, what the hell? So 9 minutes. 3... Actually, I don't know how to calculate that. I'm going for 3 hours. Gotta make a note of this. I gotta compile some of these fights and make like a Battleground fight list showcase or something at some point. So I can stop hearing about how she's mid. Was Germany in the lead? Is that what you mean when you say they suffered a upset? Every coach just scored. I'm not very knowledgeable in the sports ball things. Cook, Ivor. Yep. Better than is immune to something as defender. I mean, not that I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, rupture and other stuff. Oh yeah, and like bleeds make her shield stronger or something like that, right? Too early called upset. Every coaster had tricky set to play. This was never going to be an easy win for Germany. I think I have a crap ton of tier 4. Like, well, really not that many. 20 takes 3 for a rank 3, 4 for a rank 4. That's only 5 of them. They don't expire before next Friday, do they? Oh no, I got plenty time on that. Okay. 54, that's not a catalyst. I can't speak too much though. My country got a tie against Congo. 177. 2 wins from 200 points. We started with a couple wins. I would expect maybe as attacker, she's immune to bleed and rupture while she has the shield. So it would be the same on defense then, I think. She's not going to lose those. Sid, thank you for the follow. Interested to see all these choose your item bundles, July. I honestly prefer having less decisions to make. I kind of agree with you. Like, too much choice can make it where I get overwhelmed, and so I just kind of pick, and then I'm like, damn it. Or I like over research it and never pick anything. I think it's Nova. Oh, half, that'll suck. I'm hoping the Nexus comes with the tier 5. I don't want to choose between that. Because I want the Nexus so I want it with the tier 5 so I can rank who I get from it. How many videos should I send? I mean, maybe I would get the ticket started with like 1 or 2 and then rank 3 weeks and ain't doing shit. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. Send a video of you getting out of the shower. But once the ticket's open, you can always go back in and like do another message and add more. Anything to give them ways to look at it, like timestamps, like I said. Just throw this down. I just want to see where his head's at. Okay. Do you play anything else or just MCOC? I do sponsored streams sometimes. Like tomorrow I'll squeeze in an hour of Minecraft for a sponsored segment. But just me, I just play MCOC. If the sponsors lead to people enjoying watching other games or I have really fun with one, maybe we'll try to weave it in or something. I have beer and I didn't realize it. Miss the berry? Oh, that just says unblockable. Oh, okay. That's fine. I haven't played Minecraft in like forever and just bought a new PC. Yeah, I haven't played it in super long either, but try to survive destroyer is immune to armor break. That's why you just Paviter superior can't wait. Power 5 him next week. Yeah, I'm really glad I ranked 5 Paviter. Try to survive destroyer is immune to armor break. Yeah, but with null against destroyer, you just do SP1. We used him in the original Epoch path for destroyer. You just can't SP2. I do kind of have an idea. I'm not entirely sure how it would work. I don't know if I want to throw this or not. Screw it. I'll figure out the rest. I like the blue. Oh. I can't go in and out of reverse control. Probably lost because of that. Yep. Right now, it also gives me PTSD to weeks 1 and 2. It's like, oh god, it's back. And I just like freeze. But, oh well. Been waiting on the tilt. It's about time I got here. No immunity as a defender. Really? How strange. Oh yeah, he doesn't like stop the auto block. Let neutralize fall off. Now we're dead. So close. One bad move. Two bad moves. Oh, we would have actually had it too. "35 hits with Scorpion versus Madeline, rank 5A on 37. She died after 35 hits, or I don't get it. He died. Okay. You run 10 Mystic in your deck? I'm not sure. I run a good amount of Mystics for sure. I'm not sure if it's 10. I make breakfast, go feed some cats, have a great stream. Alright, ADHD. Remove Wiccan. You remove Wiccan. Yeah, he had Hero. Add Sim. So my Sim's rank 1. You thought rank 3 Wiccan would do nothing. That will do even less. Next week I'm a rank 5 spot, Gene and Thanos. I want to rank 5 my spot, but I'm not very good with him. Arthur Sim can 50k Maestro. Damn. Wish mine was rank 3. He could probably be rank 3. My spot A2 though, he's actually a decent defender this meta. My spot could be A2. I just haven't given him his things. Whatever it's called. Every buff failed after SP1 places rupture. Well, you took a gamble. You do his buff immunity. So when he's immune to a buff he places a rupture, I didn't know that. It's not easy to punish his specials to pause spot charges. Oh, in this meta, yeah, that's true. Mine's rank 3. I could take him to A2 and try to put him in on defense. I'm giving them the intercept, I swear to God. Dude. Thanks. I definitely did not dex that. You are correct, game. There was no swiping. I just held my phone and stared. I was like, yay, specials. Well, I guess I don't need him for anything. Okay. I can only hope he goes Ionic. If he throws a special one after some power gain, that would be really good. Back up for more than like 2 seconds. Into boost. Oh, it's gonna be a long several hours. Right there. Right there. You're right there. Four, 4:15.
Oh, big time.
Oh, okay. Oh no, it's empty. You tricked me. You tricked me.
IT.
You're not supposed to trick me like that. You did it on purpose. What?
I would love you to drink it now, but I don't.
Oh, okay. I'll stoke you next time we win something. I may be missing context. I could have missed a message. #1 curling country. Awesome CCP. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm still a little bit in shock. Guess the relic was unnecessary. A little bit of overkill. 4 seconds longer. I just want to get a little bit better with Mojo, and I think to be the Ruby. Yeah, 354. No, 854. Let's do this. Do this. So we lost this round, and next round's kind of iffy. It'd be nice if I didn't eat like 3 unblockable attacks this time. Oh, whoops. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, the intercepting is kind of crazy. That was my fault. I felt it when my finger touched the screen. Cerberus thinks you follow. Oh man, if I played that a little bit better. That's sad. You know what? I am gonna try to Phyla Nova. Honestly, thought he was gonna use Torch too. So. Boo-hoo on me. That's what I meant to do. That was part of the plan. That too. Yeah, all this is what's supposed to happen. According to plan. He's getting all the power when you have more buffs because he got power gain at some point in time and he's signature 200. No, he's only signature 100 Nova, but he still gets like 50% increased buff duration. How's the new champ? I mean, I love Phyla. I just screwed that up, so it's like no judgment on her. She almost one-shot him when I actually did what I needed to do. You ever use Adam Warlock? Yeah, I've used him. I haven't used him this meta. Mine's rank 3, Ascension 1. So I'm not very fond of the AI. I can really screw with Adam. It can with Phyla too. I just have used her a lot more since I got her, so I'm kind of practiced in it. I didn't realize how flawed of a character he was. He would go into the stasis pod and eat specials that apply debuffs and then die. Yeah, there's certain ways to line things up with the stasis pod to kind of pull some shenanigans like that. Same with long specials, you just die. Yeah, you have to like learn when you can start like holding block before it ends and stuff so that you come out and you're blocking and they can't be unblockable. Like, that's kind of the thing with any champion. No one's like a catch-all, like they do everything. So you just have to learn what's safe for him and some defenders you're just not gonna be able to use him against. But I think most people that use Adam don't really go in the stasis pod too often. Like stasis pod is an emergency, like your unblockable and stuff is about to go away. I didn't choose to go in it, it just does it by itself when an opponent throws a special. No, the stasis pod is triggered by you double tapping block, using an SP2, or going below a certain threshold on health. So with Adam, you want to learn to dex every special so that you stay away from the stasis pod. Maybe I'm double tapping. Yeah, it happens a lot. It still happens with Iron Man. They were supposed to fix that with the Metamorphosis event. I can't remember the wording on how they were going to fix it, but I still do it on my OG Iron Man. I'll trigger the regen while I'm doing a special, and I don't mean to. I guess I don't have anyone to use her on. I think I tried this before and it didn't go very well. What I want to do is do an SP2 kind of early and then get back charges. So in his second life, I can heavy charge, consume the Oblivion, and do another special too. I finally figured out what is making me do this. I'm trying to heavy after, or I'm trying to throw the special after one hit of the heavy, and it's supposed to be 2 hits. Man, I haven't been able to figure that out. Okay. I'm kind of glad that I just now saw that, because that's been... There we go. I lost my precision chain is why that did no damage, because I didn't crit. But I at least know what's been going wrong in my fights now. I have been wondering, like, this whole meta, what happened? I don't know why my timing would have changed from all the times I've used her, but that's definitely it, because we can go 1, 2... Okay, well, that's fine. Still won that fight. At least I know what has been causing that, because that has been driving me insane. Jupiter. I don't know. Now do Shatterstar, Dead on Arrival? I don't really know anything about Shatterstar. I think he's going to be a decent war champion. I think it's going to be more about his prospects than him specifically. But that's just kind of what I got from when they announced him, so... I guess we're going to do this stupid race. Based on how I'm playing, they're gonna win the mirror match. At least I figured out one problem. Daju, thanks for the follow. me unblockable. Mother. Oh my gosh. Well, GG's. They win just out of... I suck today. Oh my gosh, I won. We both suck. Okay. GG's, person. One second, I will be right back. See what he forgot.
Drifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isoate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars.
I am back. Oh, you asked about Shatterstar. I completely forgot. I messed around with him last night on the beta. I don't know anything about his rotation though. I couldn't get any fights kind of going the way I wanted. I didn't awaken him or give him any SIGs or anything, or ascend him. I just kind of was messing around with like Bullseye, Yelena. Tried like a 2-man core. He doesn't really have anything for their kids. But like I said, I don't know his rotation, so did anyone put out videos on him? Hadn't heard that before. Well, my dad made it with AI for the stream, so it would be weird if you had heard it outside of here. 5G said earlier to put in Symbiote Supreme instead of Weekend. Does Symbiote take Gallon and Null? I don't actually think I need her for something in this deck, but whatever. The more I use her, the better I can get with her. We've already taken some interesting matchups. Like yesterday we did Lumatrix, we've done Atuma. The Nick Fury would have gone just fine if I hadn't thrown that freaking thing into block. But now I realize it's because I'm going after one hit in the heavy, and it's 2 hits. You know how to get tower points easily? You just keep grinding. You do get some tower points from drops if you haven't got those already. That's the easiest way I can think of. Don't really care for this. I'm not gonna reroll though. Watch the stream. Hey, shout out. Right here on this stream, if you can see at the top, there's some points. I did, but not enough for what I want. Man's got goals. I want 7-star Warlock. Well, only 2 of 6 classes are out. And every week, I guess 2 more are coming, so there's a ways to go in all of that. Rhino, Rhino, Rhino. I've been deciding what to do about you. Screw it. Well, we get more point next week. I'm not sure if we get them from drops, but we're going to have 2 more towers, so that will give points. I have not asked if they're part, like, every week are we getting tower points. Hey, what's up, Jay? How's it going? That's how we're off to a gender reveal thing. Oh no. Wow, it's taking me to red every time. Yep. Will the towers rotate or will we have them all available at some point? I believe we'll have them all available. Please don't quote me on that. Oh. They wanted to see. I was playing with my friends at Creative. They wanted to see who was better. Guess what? I did. You already know I was cooking. Guess you were using your maze. I think all class towers will be permanent. I think so. At least you are Valiant. I have Paragon. I am Elder. Paragon's pretty close to getting to Valiant though. Challenge towers replace back issues. Ah, okay. And I see your stuff. I'll just have to, when I'm off stream, mess around with it. Make sure that you do get it to support too, though. You quick drop them so fast because speed is my specialty. That was mine too. How's it going? Oh man. I'm playing really badly. I keep making really simple mistakes. And unfortunately, no one else is making mistakes. I only used my mace 4 times. Damn. Take him to school, Jay. Take... Like that. Not sure why it happened, but it did. Take him to school, Jay. That was confusing because the first hit of the special was while he was unblockable. So then they shouldn't be able to auto-block the rest. One of them wanted to teach me the maze PvP when we was doing that one. Version 2 has done them, use my axe. There's a quick way how to disable shield. And you'd be the one to know it. It's what you do. Story gets easy? I think story gets way easier. Rank up's hard. Yeah, making a decision. Hey Morky, what's up, motherfucker? I didn't see your message, I'm sorry. Main story's killing me. You need tons of revives. Yeah, it will get easier. Act 7 is where it starts to get easier, but it will continue to get easier from there. These people didn't know the right enchantments to put on. Well, they probably don't know life it like you do, you know? Yeah, it gets way easier. You get better, and McNoob of the clan McNoob has a tornado account that's caught me. You'll get better, and then it also does get easier. Like the nodes become a lot more straight line and consistent, and I use my sword. That's when it was a free for all. I was killing it with my sword only. That was it. Didn't use your maze. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. Going to sleep. See you tomorrow. Yep, I will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow there'll be like a 1 hour intermission when we'll do Minecraft. But it's only for an hour, so we'll have drops before and after. No one has to stick around for it, but it's not going to last long. Didn't use your mace at all. I would do it today, but it's like only the second day of drops, so I want to make sure a good majority of people have their drops before start doing things like that. Sunday's just kind of a little bit more chill day to do something like that. I'm assuming that I won that. Okay. When I see the Minecraft video, I will get online. I already collected all the drops. I actually liked the Jackass sponsor banner you had the other day. I did too. You know, it was only for an hour, but I kind of thought that was cool. Like, to me, that was like a non-intrusive. I don't know. But it was, I think a lot of people like Jackass. It all, you know, we all watched it when we were younger, and I don't know. That was cool to me. More nonchalant way to get it back for you. Yeah, right. Like just put it around the chat like that was, and you could let that run for, I don't know, however long you need or whatever. Where like switching games is kind of rigid, but M317, thanks for the follow. You only used a speed pot? Well, yeah, so you can go fast. Gotta go fast. The cool thing about switching games is maybe one time whenever I do, people will be like, you know what, that was kind of cool. Why don't you play that on Sunday or something? That was mainly it. Mainly is the word there. Best skit? Let's get the kids kicking themselves in the balls. So Johnny's TiVo or Bam? Probably back in the day, Bam. I just finished shaving with a razor, took almost an hour. Gosh, Corinne. I do feel that pain though. I've done it so many times. Probably Bam from back in the day. I was actually really surprised that Steve-O's in it. For some reason, I was under the impression that he wasn't going to be doing any of the things going forward. And I guess they smoothed out whatever. My screen's frozen. It's just the game is like still on this screen. Out of all the sponsor streams, I 100% watch Minecraft way more compared to others. Really, Realm of Ink has been my favorite one to play. But what am I going to do on Minecraft for an hour? I really have no idea. Oh well. Anyways, I'll deal with that tomorrow. The machine, it grows so fast for me, and I can see the hair. The one that I have gets really close. I do think it grows faster if you don't like go over with the actual razor and like get it down to 0 or to skin. I always saw myself as a Johnny. I thought one of them died or something. I think they did lose one of the guys from the originals quite a few years back. I think it's easier to be engaged in Minecraft since the majority of us have played it our whole lives. Yeah, that's kind of true. Laughing on the sidelines until I got someone hospitalized. Yeah, not yourself, but someone else. He just didn't move. Yeah, if I'm like reading something, people tell me all the time, it looks like I'm froze. It's I don't know. It's my T-Rex defense, you know. You can also play a game like Battlefield or Called, and we can watch you get wrecked. We watched that the other day whenever I did Marathon, man. That was brutal. And Rivals, the first sponsored stream I ever did was Rivals, and that was like. Also, thank you guys for the YouTube subs. That was bad, man. Gav was pretty patient with me, and I was. There is so much happening in Rivals. If you don't know all the like 200 different abilities, because these people are like laying stuff on the ground and like, oh my god, that's just so much. I don't know how people play Rivals and read their chat at all. People were trying to tell me things, and I had no clue. Your T-Rex defense only is saying that because Bowling can't sue. Well, it's because, you know, like they C based on movement or whatever he says in the movie. So I'm remaining perfectly still. I don't know. It was kind of dumb. I guess you can keep some. Black Ops 1 is being re-released next month. Guys are gonna feel the power of old school COD sweats. Black Ops 1 was sick, man. I played the crap out of that game. We're definitely at cross purposes here. What do I know that from? I feel like I know what you're saying, and I can't remember the reference. Reaction vid for the first time. You hear T-Rex. Reaction vid. I was gonna try to put together some video last night of messing around on the beta, because we talk a lot about the difference that Ascension 1 makes, like especially for the new champions that are in the Titan that we just got. So I kind of wanted to like go into the beta and like record like fights without them ascended against who they're supposed to counter and things like that, and then like throw on Ascension 1 and do it. But for some reason I didn't get the champions from this Titan. I got other things, but not these champs. So I have to... I sent a message or whatever, but it's the weekend now, so it'll probably be next week before I can do it. I wasn't quoting, but purposes, easy wordplay. Ah, okay. Maybe that was it then. Whatever. Don't care. Some probably... If there's a memory, if I could get to it, I would... say it, but it's just up there somewhere, rummaging around in years of unorganized data. I think that counted. Dude, I'm holding block. I don't dex that special. I'm not stupid. And I have the unblockable, not you. This matchup is crazy to me that it takes 4 special 2s to kill, right? Because you're not doing a lot of burst damage, it's all dots. Can do SP1. Not learned her SP2 yet. It's funny because during the invasion meta a while back, I did learn it. I could dex SP2. And like just one day I went to dex and I couldn't do it. And every time I've tried since then, I can't do it. I don't know what happened. It's really weird to me. Crit resistance? It's not really crit though, you're just placing a whole bunch of incinerates. I've been trying to practice the Ruby decks in our SP2. Ooh, man, that is an ugly one. The Germans are all over the Ivory Coast now. We haven't seen this much German offensive since 1939. Ouch. And yet they're tied with Ivory Coast. Ivory Coast is playing some good ball. Just send some whiskey up my way. It's just 2 decks, I can dex her SP2 pretty easy. I'm one of those. I only started trying to learn to dex things like 8 or 9 months ago after playing for 2 years. It's kind of wild, but definitely not too soon. Spent a million years making those jokes. Oh yeah, for sure. Whiskey Galore reference for those that aren't Brits. I am not British, if you can't tell. You may not be able to tell that I'm not, but I'm just making sure you know now. So much health, my god, man. The power gain. I didn't realize he was going to power gain like that. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'll be right back. This cough is bad.
No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And Lion watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterious.
I do love watching you choke up and need a few hits, just like when I play. That was lovely. You recovered when I wouldn't. I think that's part of the appeal that I have is during a stream, you will probably watch me pull off a couple of impressive wins and like, wow, that was really good. Good job. Like, but you will see a lot of mistakes, and I think it turns into like, okay, well, if he can do that, so can I. Which is what I want people to realize, like. What did I say about tequila? Was never really big on that one. I mean, I liked any alcohol, but tequila was just not my thing. Vodka, Rumple, those were the way to my heart. Didn't I just lose to this person 3 or 4 matches ago? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm very sure. Red Bull? Not anymore. Heathen. I didn't say Red Bull. I don't know what you're talking about. Yep, I lost to this person very recently. This time they banned Phyla. God, my throat. What is wrong? I drink more water than anybody else on this planet. Should not be happening. In. Lack of the essential nutrients in every can of Red Bull. I don't want anything to hype me up. I feel like it would just trigger my anxiety really bad. Don't kick ban me yet, please. I still have like half an hour in me. You have not said anything even close to ban worthy. You're not even in the timeout area. Oh my god, I'm tired of coughing. I mean, it's fine by me, lady. You were going down one way or another. I don't know what to tell you. Hopefully already banned around these parts. Oh, yeah. And you wouldn't be the first. It does happen, but I'm pretty... I understand, but... The unblockable is what's getting me here. It's not even like Ruby herself. Worked out, but my gosh. Not ascended Ruby, not looking too bad. No, I think on defense she's just fine. If you don't have, if you don't have a counter for her, she's difficult. Punk has been handling her just fine. I'm trying to examine like why exactly that went different than it has been going. Okay. As she will do about 500k. You handle circuitry well, give or take. People keep dying with her when she's not ascended against mutant defenders, and I don't know if it's like newness, like do they just not know how to use her yet? If it's just kind of difficulty in the metas or what, but they're definitely having an issue with something. But on defense, I haven't seen any like sign that Ascension's required. Oh nice, that didn't give the pause. That was cool. Crossbones on defense? That 500k is non-mutant, by the way. Straight SP2. I didn't have the Neros. Mini Kiadras thinks for the first time chat. What's up, bro? I feel like she likes a little bit of punch when using her. I think that's all. And like I said, I think there's probably just newness. Like, I mess up with Viola and she's ascended. And I mess up because I'm still like new to using her. I don't think that's because of the champion. I have Ruby. I keep wondering if I should give her a gym, awaken her, and rank her up. That's interesting. Okay. All right, this is a 200 point match. I rank 4 Anderson maxes at about 380 against mutants, 280 versus give or take. Not sure that's enough. Curious about your rotation. This is definitely not my experience. Max Sig, optimizing circuitry. That's very give or take. She needs near perfect AI cooperation. This is the stuff I want to hear is, how are you making it work when they're not ascended? Because y'all have like 2 different numbers. So that to me is like someone's understanding better. And if it's like, well, all you got to do is like understand this, well, then that changes the whole scope of the conversation. But I don't feel like the amount of people that I've seen not be successful with her on attack without Ascension is just not understanding, but it is possible. Max sig, full circuitry, pausing, baiting as many SP1 as possible. How are you getting bigger numbers? What do you think? 275 points will be this season. I probably Mysterium 2-ish, maybe. What was it last season? Last season C6 was 360 something. And I feel like there's a little bit more activity this season. So 270, probably Mysterium 2-ish. I'm pretty sure my mods are off. I'll go back and... Why ban Cole just not in your deck? Because he kills every single defender. He kills Mojo on defense in 35 seconds with 100% health. So he has to go. I had my rank 3 in the deck and he was doing just fine, but having to plan around him when they draft him is just not doable. Rank 4 is not seeing a higher burst than 380. Just the burst for full rotation. My throat is gonna be the death of me today. How about the SP2 burst damage? Maybe his damage is what he's doing in a rotation. What's the wording? Jewel Duvald. That's how we're on different numbers. There's damage beyond the burst. Aha. Okay. Didn't make up my mind. Glad that I chose what I did. Also, there's no pinned message today. But thank you everyone again for all the support. Y'all are what made all this possible. You know, me getting into the CCP. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I didn't draft a defender. I look at the holistic rotation, how that averages out. That's how I measure the damage cycle. I guess this is fine. I think I messed up too bad on the draft. Dude, this should have been my 200 points too. And this is on me. I do that a lot. I don't do that as often, but... Had to move things where I didn't want things, but I really let's try recording it, go back, especially nice. Good one. Yeah. Is your Ruby doing non-mutants in Battlegrounds then? Is Truth even doing Battlegrounds right now? Yes. Give me the power game. This is bad news bears. Oh, it's the same exact time. I just took a crap ton of damage. So, alright. Isn't she a defender? I believe she's meant to be a dual threat. I don't believe she's just a defender. Her burst damage is too... The Germans have won in the last minute. Congrats to the Germans. Okay, everyone fingers crossed. I need to do this exactly right. And that's not my specialty. As you may have guessed. That may be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. You like her a lot? I think I would like her a lot too. I kind of just want to rank her and find out, dude. But I'm so scared of the difference in the A1 thing. It's kind of fun to use too. The burst ruptures are really nice. Is it any way like lining everything up right for Prowler? There, I have rank 5, the 4-star, but not used her in a grind yet. Why lead earlier? More efficient to take the lead in. Why lead earlier? Are you talking about the the sports ball game, or are you talking about the match? I'm gonna have to go find a cough drop or something in a second. This is driving me insane. I cannot clear my throat for the next 7 hours or however long. She's a tricky character to get the absolute most out of. You're not a scrub, so you'll be fine. Are you sure? Do you actually watch the gameplay or do you just chat? Hand egg thingy? Ah, yes, the thing I don't know about. Surely this is a W, and we just got 200 points. For once, the title wasn't a lie. That better be 200 points. That was an even punch. By 2 points. And just squeaked into Celestial 6 right at the bottom. Yeah. There we go. Does that mean we should go buy a Titan with our Radiance? What? It's just gonna be Mr. Knight or Franken Castle. Who am I missing? I only have one of the new champions, and that's Ruby. And that's really all I care about because of the Ascension issue. Another Silver Samurai. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not that difficult. Just hit block, bait some specials, use a relic, SP2 at the end. That's basically it. It does often require some good AI. I feel like a lot of people that recently came out are AI dependent, and I'm having Adam Warlock PTSD. Let me go find a cough drop or something really quick. I'm debating spending Radiance for a Titan. Getting Radiance without Battlegrounds. Gotta love the new game mode just for that. That's true. That's true.
Of this desolate land, elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000.
Alright. Guerrera Azteca, thank you for the follow. I guess we're out of the cough drops that I had. Or we didn't get any more after the last time we got sick or something. We got over 200 points. Dang, I still only have 1 kill. I don't like it. Is there something else we should do? I mean, is there like testing on the beta that y'all want? Something else you should do? Hi, Ruby. Thursday instead of Ruby Thursday. I call it Ruby Tuesday. Sing Ruby Tuesday. When your throat is better. I don't even know the words, so. Guess we could work on towers for a minute. And I always do this. This is gonna get sketchy. Okay. This is I want someone better to fight North Star with. Let's do this. that seems like a bad idea. Serious question. Never ran suicides. What's the mastery for towers look like? Sorry for drunk caps. I don't have full suicides. And I only turn it on sometimes. But it's like my normal masteries. But I have one in glass cannon, one recoil, one liquid courage, and one double edge. And there's possibly less in defense. I think the main thing is like one less in Mystic Dispersion. Probably one less in willpower and one less in recovery. I think those are like my only differences. 34 towers is only 200 CR. It's not even hard, it's just long. I'm still gonna manage to die. I just wanna just let you know. And I only have one key. Even my rank 1 7-star bums like Sabretooth were killing easily. I skipped right past Sabretooth, I think. Even though I'm far worse with Nightcrawler. Oh, thank God that didn't stun. I hate fighting Nightcrawler, yeah, me too. Especially since the thing doesn't work anymore. So you better bring in the Vader. This could be a bad idea. This is a ramp champion. I don't know a way to shortcut this damage. Oh, that's how. Just get punched. Oh, yes. Okay. I'm taking all these hits for power. You know, I should have had the power reserve thing. I don't know why I didn't get to do another SP2. Why is the game not giving me 7-star Mole Man yet? I had to buy my first one from Radiance, and then I pulled him a bunch of times afterwards. That color is actually really fast for me. His instant critical bleed seems overcharged. I don't know how to use him. SP3, SP2, if in doubt, you won't need that. His crit rate and damage is good. I could do SP3, SP2. Oh, I did put in Sabertooth. I don't remember his. I think it's SP1, then SP2. Is this the... Not bad. If you have M'Baku, really good for towers. Really? I mean, mine's rank 2, so you got 160. All natural. The ranking part, but I think that's obvious. SP2 is diabolically supercharged. I think you punch up challenge rating a lot. Ramp Champ, not going to be ideal for this. Creed, not in Baku. Creed the Boxer? Yeah, I do the heavy thing to start. Do Unstoppable Fury hits, he'll do 5 million. Don't you have to do like 3 SP1s before the SP2 hits like that? He's probably hit the biggest specials I've seen so far in towers. Did yours ascended or something? Okay, sure. I don't think we're gonna beat the timer. Yep. Sleeping on Storm, just rank 3 is not the rank, it's a supercharged ramp. Whatever. There are some heavies with style, boost his damage. Strive, yeah. I thought you were supposed to like light end and all this stuff. The problem is this is so big, we're getting into the area of champions that I know nothing about using. Yeah, I read it out loud, but I knew in my brain you said stripes, that's why I said it the right way afterwards. Comprehension and what I say out loud are two different things. It's really weird. Dude, I need you to special. I can't get the frenzy state back. Gosh. T1 SP2 is also better for a quick fight. Ah, okay. I hate that Strife is better than Cable. Cable's getting a rework. I think a lot of people would probably disagree. Cable had a huge following. Might not be the case for long. Yep. Wolverine, Rogue, Cable all suck. At least Lady D is decent. That's a take right there. Storm goated, of course, of course. Storm's one of my favorites. Of course, of course, of course, of course. You're streaming? Prove me wrong. Prove you wrong that someone isn't decent? That's like really weird to try to prove. Trying to prove someone is good is one thing. But like, if you try to prove someone isn't decent, then everyone's just like, yeah, but you probably didn't play them right on purpose. And it's like, okay. That was really annoying of you. I don't think you picked any of them. Well, I can only choose mutants and skill, but in this tower I can only do mutants. So, and Wolverine and Cable are not 7 stars. I have to have the challenge rating to actually kill. Wasn't trying to provoke, just don't think any of them are good. No, I'm not. Trust me, I'm not provoked. You'll know when I'm provoked. It'll sound a lot like when I yell at the game. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Stop backing up and holding block. You're such a lame duck. My god, none of them are 7 stars. Yep. Not yet. Did that on purpose to get power. Some of your worst Ascended 7 stars now have some relevance with towers. I'm sure that that's part of the intention, right? Because at first we're all like, well, what are we even going to do with all these? I don't use 95% of them. And it's like, okay, yes you do now. Ascension's the only way to get that challenge rating. And it's literally, what, monthly, weekly radiance? That was unblockable times 2, not just 1. So, yay for Bishop. Way to go. I'm not enjoying having to use 8-star rank 1s. A funny way to put it. You're still not going to rank up our A2 Jabari though. That's kind of how I feel about Mr. Negative. I think it doesn't change. I like the fact that there aren't annoying defenders. There will be. I mean, not like Enchantress annoying or something. I don't think. Eight stars, 7 stars, whatever. I just think it's funny because I was picturing, well, 7-star Ascended took the place of what 8-star would have been, so it made sense to me. You finally hit 10 class tokens to take. Do you have anyone ready to A2? Or now you're just ready for when the time comes? Then pulled my 3rd Lady D Ascension. Oh, nice. So you do have someone ready. I don't like about towers, in-game stuff, they finally managed to kill off the 6 stars. CR has annihilated the point of them existing on my roster now. Yeah, but I mean, I stopped looking at them a long time ago. The last time I did was because Minnow was like, you should put in your 6-star Dark Phoenix because she's really annoying even with a counter. And, you know, she has gotten some kills, so. And 5s too. 5s have been dead because you can't use them in the 4-star arena, obviously. And, they don't do anything else. So, exactly. Yeah, 4 stars still have a use, but 5 stars are, they've been gone. If you don't have a 7-star manage, it suddenly becomes a great option for something. You couldn't use the 6-star now. 2 years ago, you could make do. Now you, yo, yeah, absolutely. Legs with the 5 gift subs. How was work? I'm still at work. What's up, chef? What's African Booty Scratch in HD? Is one of the people that got that sub. Surprise! You did surprise me. People say Karnak is good. Have I just fallen for their sarcasm, or does he have a niche? There's a group of people that like him, but yeah, I don't think he's good. Thank you, Legs. Appreciate it. My gosh, y'all have been a little bit crazy lately. We're getting ready for that 4th of July sale, huh? I'll gotta... Don't talk about work. I'm on my 2nd liver transplant of the weekend. Of course. Honestly, almost every character is usable. Well, yeah. I think that's like a to what degree kind of situation. Yeah, I just want to get rid of her. Ooh, she can block unblockable specials. That's actually a terrible idea. Work is fun attack. How's my favorite top streamer today? I'm good. Thank you. How are you? The rock stacks. My Korg is an Ascendant, and I definitely have not attempted to use him in this mode. Wouldn't he be way too slow for that? Or did his buff make him that much faster on attack? That was fun. My turn. He is. I'm not a streamer. A lot of people make the mistake. Kurt. He did good on 72. Nice. I've always wanted to rank up Dragonman and Terex. One day I'll get around to it. Terex, really. Korg is way worse than other ranked characters. Dude, I don't know. He went through his buff. Anyone that went through that buff and got Ascension, you probably need to look into. No matter what your, like, initial thought is. Because I did the same thing to a lot of people, and it's changed. Did it start another hype train? All aboard, I guess. Got a few minutes to get an emote. I have him at rank 3A1, so I'll have to use him, but he's weaker than most options. You may want to look into his rotation. But I'm good. We got to 200 points in Battlegrounds, so we got the Radiance. I figured we'd change it up for a little bit. I asked people if we want to mess around on the beta and test anything that can be tested, or, you know, just what people want to do. No one said anything. I was like, let's do towers. off my... Oh, you're off work tomorrow? Shatterstar test? So I tested him last night. I haven't awakened him. I haven't ascended him. And... I don't know. How's Towers today? Which one are you at? Skill is at 80, I think. And this is Mutant on 76 or 77. Gormangun, do you have Shatterstar? Good defender, rinses equivalent levels on attack. But I mean, I'm happy to go mess around with Shatterstar. Hopefully someone knows a rotation, because I don't know what I'm doing. He's a war champ. I was hoping to be a good all-arounder. His kit is definitely built for war. The pre-fights when you're awakened... Barracks, not Shatterstar. Oh, my bad. What are Twitch rewards this week? They're at the very top right. So there's rebirth stones or crystals. There's observance. There's signature stones. There's a lot of tower points. If you're elder, 2 1-2 rank up gems, and of course, in empowered grace crystal. Sorry, I can't keep up. That's right. 2 to rank 4 Omega Red. If I max Sigim, I run suicides. Ooh. You know, I've never got to see that actually in action. I started the game too late for it. Shatterstar, you just made heavies, build up Daunted to 10, SP3, then SP1. It's very easy to play. I tried him on the test map, and I struggled killing Yelena, Bullseye. Omega Red is pretty good in towers too. Support damage is absolutely beautiful. I think he will be a character that will age well. Like, he will have uses, not game-breaking, but useful. Neat. I'm on tower 85 or 86 on skill, 78 on mutant. Got a lurk, get some chores done. Have fun with the chore time, and thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I don't mind going up. We're messing around with Shatterstar. We'll just have to decide if we want to awaken him or keep him unawakened, or... I've now officially pulled 10 waves. That is quite insane. He should be very good for Bullseye and Yelena. He won't be able to punch up like 2 levels, but he can punch up 1 level. I was punching up a level. The defender's rank 5, and he's rank 4. But I mean, I had 10 Daunted. I was getting the SP3, which is technically when you get your SP2 because of the Uncanny or whatever from the Daunteds, and it just felt bad. But we can go try it out. Maybe give it another rank of materials. You know it's right. No thanks. Weekend level 4 600 is typical for what most people would run if they like him. If you don't have suicides on, use Omega Red against Morningstar. That's what I did earlier. The bleed puts him straight into SP2 mode. Oh, I was doing SP1. What rank's your kitty? Rank 3, because I suck with her. Tigra got ranked up even though I sucked with her because that's what chat voted, and I didn't even ask about kitty because I just didn't need another rank 4 max save that I never use because I suck. Did that not put an incinerate on her? That's so stupid. You collected all of the level 1 emotes. Okay. Poor kitty. How'd you do, kitty? Wake up gym or luck? Awakening gym. SP2 mode where you can triple the amount of spores. Oh, right. Wait, the mode you go into after you do SP2. I sit in my high evo. Damn, I'm so jealous. You suck. God help the rest of us then. Choo choo. It didn't give me that emote. Normally it lets me share an emote. Hype chest on the way. Why can't I share that? Oh well. He's been putting towers to SP1 and SP2 will kill everything with recoils. I've just been going to SP2, but I'm not as high up as you, I don't think. You tried sharing? I mean, yours worked. It just didn't give me the option. It told me I've collected all the level 1 chest emotes. You got a train now? Yeah, you started the train here. You're loving your limit tricks rank 5. I'm just gonna ban him. Rank 4 sig 1. Mine's rank 3 sig 40. I don't know. If you have an Ascended Hevo, still R1. I hate using it for offense. There are people that can tell you how to use him better. People treat him like a noob. But you have to do your combos and stuff just right and line up your debuffs. Told you Danny's a good champ. I mean, I know how to use her. I just hate trying to line up her stuff. Can't stand fighting Lumitrix. Can't stand it. Makes me want to run Cyclops on my Battlegrounds deck just because Lumitrix uses 100% counter him. Bye, Lumitrix. 2 more tier 5 alpha for the next rank 5. I need like a 4th or a 5th of a tier 5. Just SP2, SP1 spam, really not the worst offensive champ. Oh, Danny? Yeah. Kingsley Babs. I just messed up the like falter thing and everything. Love taking Bullseye versus Luma. That's smart. That's actually pretty smart. Leave my Luma alone. Yelena can work for Luma if he lets you get to elimination mode also. Because she does burst damage if you're immune to bleed. And elimination will shut off the evade and the invis, but Luma drives me insane because everyone that loves Lumitrix, like they talk about him a lot, every time they get into a match, they don't use him on attack. They immediately put him on defense. Like they will sit there and talk to you for an hour about how to play him, like all the great damage he does, how versatile he is on attack. You get into a battleground match with him, Lumitrix is going on defense. Every single time. I use him on attack, everyone says they do. And then you get into the battleground, and where is he? He's on defense. And you're like, man, he said he was going to use him on attack. I don't have an evade and miss counter. I'm so screwed. And then everyone's like, lol, lol, lol. You don't know how to fight Lumitrix, lol. When I'm getting damage charges, I find it easier for my opponent to hit into me to build up those before I go for my light attacks, so I can get a ramp faster. Yeah, that's what I try to do, is I try to... same for me, Storm. I'm just waiting on the awakening. I try to let them hit until there's like only a couple of seconds left on the falter, and then I... Jean Grey wrecks him too. Not in my experience, because it's... Yeah, she turns off the invis, but it's the evade that ends up killing me with her. Because he'll do a heavy when I'm not expecting it, or he'll do... an SP2, and then I'm just like screwed. McScrewed. What would you like at McDonald's? Oh, I'll have the McScrewed, please. Why? I'm fighting Lumitrix. I don't have Luma yet. Just pulled a 6-star Soul Mark. Something like my 20s Joe Fix-It. I've pulled a lot of Joe Fix-It. Don't use them everywhere. Because of Prestige and Collectives, there will be no more unawakened rank-ups ever. Don't forget McFlurry. Yeah, don't forget my McFlurry with my McScrewed, please. That will soothe the pain of the wounds of my being McScrewed. Would you like to attack? Or are you just going to stick your tail at me? I was in Alliance this time. You were? McScrewed McDuck? I've been really liking Bullseye and Towers too. 3 SP1, they're usually dead. I've been using it for Drax, so he can't miss me. That's when I use Bullseye too. Zemo is exclusively for Drax, so I can just parry and hit him. I know there's other miscounts, but they take work. Can we convince Trump to dive into a power? Yarmagon, let's not go political. I mean, that's true, but anyways, just let's not turn controversial. Go on, Betty. Yeah. That's why she was my first rank 5 mutant, because I'm toxic as fuck. We haven't started on Stammer yet. Quick, someone distract Jormungand with the beer. Who was that? R5. What? I don't think I used a rank 5. McSkew McDuck, so that's where the eggs come from. Who did I just use? Deadpool. That's our rank 2 Ascension 2. Sorry, I stopped drinking. We'll get on it. Who was that rank? My first rank 5 mutant was Betsy. So I did use rank 5. Betsy was my first rank 5. Whiskey or Soko? Whiskey. Yours was Juggernaut? Well, that's not a mutant. But I think that's a really cool rank 5 choice for your first one. I remember you talking about that online in chat when you did it. Because I was like, this is wild, man. Like, everyone else has all these, like, super meta choices, and dude said, I'm going for Doug's. Yours was Kitty. Kitty was your first rank 5 mutant, Storm? One rank 5, Team G. Onslaught. Onslaught is a good choice. I'm still thinking about rank 5ing Onslaught, even without Ascension, but I don't know. The difference is growing. The divide is growing. She and Jean was my rank 5s, Jean first. No, I just heard too many people that were like, after they ranked 5 Jean, they were like, I don't know, man. Did you ever watch the Stellar Forge? No, I forgot, Zemo. I'll probably do it on stream so that I don't forget. It's ever since CCP, like I get off and I go like into CCP chat and see if there's any gossip or anything going on, and then like last night I got to go into the beta server. I didn't get access till right when the stream was about to end, so I played around with that for way too long. Onslaught's overrated. He's just too universal of an attacker. I love him. I love Onslaught. No regrets. Kitty is such a cheese champ. I just wish I was good with her. Yours is rank 4. You wink at Soul Art. He needs it on defense. She smacked a rank 4. Most of the hype from 4 to 5 is underwhelming, even with 6 stars for meta. Well, that's kind of true. The hype from 4 to 5 is probably overdone. The hype from Ascension, I don't think people realize yet. I think they're getting A1 and they're like, meh. CCP chat will be fun to hang out in and get to see some goodies early. Just can't tell anyone. Yeah, but I mean, there's so much happening in chat always. It's not like I can start my own conversation anyways. Oven, probably the best whiskey in the world. You finally awakened Solbert? Yeah, that's awesome. Like, because he needs it for defense. Did you answer that? I keep forgetting to watch Simo's videos. It's just been kind of crazy. Like, I didn't expect this to happen already. And honestly, I thought I was going to be, like, laughed at or told no the first time. And Like when Nick Fury came out, rank 4s were huge. Then rank 5s were right around the corner. I rank 5'd my 6-star and I immediately deleted myself after seeing the letdown. I felt the power of a rank 5 kitty immediately. I still haven't found a place to properly test our max for him. He seems solid, mate. Thanks. I think I'm alright sometimes. Right, so Tower's been introduced. Wonder if they will add harder defenders in the future. We were kind of talking about that earlier. I think there will get a point where it stops being Realm of Legends defenders. I'm not sure like when or anything. I would definitely imagine like way higher floors than where people have reached now, so that the people encountering those, like, you know for sure they can handle them. Because if you were to like just throw in like an actual defender into this, you'd have a lot of people that just were not equipped for that. And then with challenge rating being the basis, you need the counter to be ascended also. Did I enjoy the saga? It was alright. We went through it pretty quick. It was like 15 minutes. When I was here before you got CCP and still coming back, I appreciate it. CCP doesn't change anything, except for that I can provide more for y'all. That's what it changes. Her defenders, please now. You ready for 7-star Ghost? People talk about that a lot, but isn't like the kind of thing right now, like she just, even if they kept her kit the exact same, she wouldn't have much of a place now. Hold on one second. I've run into non-ROL quite a few Red Hulks and Civil Warriors. Well, when I say non-Realm of Legends, I mean like picture a defender like Serpent, Enchantress, like Thing, to give up on Sorcerer. Oh wait, let us have this for once. Serpent, you laid a Limitrix Ruby Thursday. God, no! He can now show off his CCPness. I can show off my CCPness. Because she would. People still slay with a 6-star. I'm close to my 7-star Magic and Chavez Ascended. I get my Chavez A1. I'm 5 tokens from Magic. I don't know what kind of rush I'm in to get her. I think towers will always have easy targets. Just the level number means you need to have a developed roster. Well, Wago. Who play? What play? Is that right? Your CCPness? Yeah, I got CCPness. Let me look up what's... Hold on. My Spanish is so terrible. Which game? It's a Marvel Contest of Champions. I hope we don't ever run into Serpent or Enchantress. I believe it'll happen at some point. And I'm not saying that from something I've been told, heard, seen, or anything. I just... To me, it's like the natural progression of the game. So glad I can just watch you and don't have to switch. Hey, that's so awesome. Man, that's so cool. I'm glad too. I feel like the amount of time that I stream probably helped my application because they're like, dude, people are going to be able to get all their drops like right here. And it's true. You can get all your drops right here. I will stream long enough for you to get them, for your alliance mates to get them, for your friends to get them. Go ahead and call your mom. Tell her to get over. I'll be on another 4 hours. It's all right. Your kitty play is awesome. Really? I think I'm terrible with it. That's why she's only ranked 3. It's funny that you're like, you're awesome. Like, I would have ranked her if I was good with her. Well, there goes my true sense. So now I gotta do this shit. The only reason you're in this fight, Cyclops. I can't dex his SP1. I give up. Let's just block it, and let's just punch. CG the third, thanks for the follow. That's kind of funny, those are my initials. Cyclops. You got the phasing on and SP2 and phase perfect. I think Legs wants you to do your kitty play for them. That's a different show than this show. I love Bullseye versus Drag. Is there a good mutant choice? Cyclops. Don't let him hit you though. He will he nullifies your true sense. Why Cyclops? Never understood the rework. Because he starts with a true sense buff, and as long as you get another precision, medium, light, medium, or an intercept, it keeps it refreshed. So that means no missing and no being evaded. But if you get hit, he's gonna nullify it. That's why I have to start blocking SP1. Kitty is literally the reverse ghost, if I recall. Cyclops, True Strike. I want them Coliseum to come back, the special one. Lots of fun. Oh, yeah. You basically want to throw your SP1 when she's phased again, it charges. Then you can do that again to build it up further, then phase into SP2 or SP3, depending on the fight. But what if I just do SP2 while I'm phased? And kill them like that? I think it's the phasing part that trips me out. You're tired as fuck of tier 5 basic. Yeah, but I'm not going to complain about it because when Collectus came out, we all really wanted to get it. And there was like very limited supply. Dude, I let it expire. Lost like half my damage. That would have been a kill. Why are we so over-fucking saturated with rank 5? With tier 5? Probably for Collector so you can rank up 6-star captains. Just build more precisions before throwing specials. He does a lot of damage. Yeah, that's all you have to do is... If you're not sure what to do, just get to 20 precisions and then do your special. And then just keep hitting the special button. Don't think about it, don't overcomplicate it. Literally just hit the special button again and again and again. They will die. Cyclops is actually fun. His signature ability is a waste, because if you do his rotation right, you're not going to do a special before your bleed adrenaline has run off. But, I mean, if you just kind of ignore that, what he does, his kit, he counters a lot, his damage is stupid cracked. See, if we get the tier 5 basic, then we should get the other stuff, like alphas. Aren't we getting tier 2 alpha also? What is this? What's up, D-Block? Drewski. What's up? Here you wait. I need to go to the restroom in a minute, but I'm just gonna try to finish this tower first. No one wants tier 2 alpha, we want 3 and 4. But you get that. You get all of that in the later towers. You just don't get it in the like level 50 and 60 towers. But I'm already getting tier 4, and you get tier 5 starting at tower 92. Like, it's already there. The lower one's just that you rank up your lower people. So like, let's say you didn't have enough people to fill out to do it, then it gives you the stuff to rank up some lower people. Time for my mutant towers. Bye everybody, I'll be back. All right, Chef. Thank you very much again for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for stopping by, and I will be here for many more hours unless something drastic happens. Oh, is my gameplay lagging? Can't tell. Day 1, you join the game, you get towers, rank 2, rank 3, rank ups. Rewards start looking good mid-70s, yeah. Maybe I'll go for it. I tried, didn't do much. Meaningful damage, I stopped. All you gotta worry about is the challenge rating. Don't use people that have lower challenge rating. The lowest you can go is like 25 under. Seems okay to me. I'll be here, but not here. I appreciate it. I'll still be here. This is what I do. And thanks to y'all, I get to do it even better now. You get even more out of spending time with me, so... And yes, I know, people are like, no, you're the one that streamed a long time. Yeah, but y'all kept showing up, so that's what made it like, okay, look, he's got a community. So, credit goes to y'all. Did she actually manage to hit me with that? I like swear I was running into Walmart. But that 25 under needs to be hard hitter specifically. Yeah, you want closer. 25 would be, you want to use the proper counter fast damage for that fight. 25 is not for the, I'm not sure if this works, are your Ascension 2 Red Deadpool. You know what I mean? These should only punch down. 2 million. Can I please finish this floor so I can go to the bathroom? Come on, M'Baku, what you got? Wakandan fighting? Oh yeah, Gentle is Wakandan too, isn't he? Do we see him in any of the movies and I just don't recognize him? You know, I didn't know that Crossbones was the guy in Avengers Civil War. And I was rewatching it for whatever reason a while back. With all due respect, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Guys, y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. This is perfect. July 4th is like next week. Well, the sale starts next week, but you know what I mean. We had Batrock in MCU. Batrock. New to Twitch? Well, welcome in. Are you new to MCOC or... Got that pretty locked down, but not in Puzzle Quest. I don't know, Storm. I literally just didn't connect the dots. So then once I actually got Crossbones as a 7-star and I used him all the time and everything, and I was rewatching Civil War, and it's kind of funny because everyone I was looking at, I was thinking like, well, Captain Science, blah blah, and then I was like, God, this dude's actually beating Cap's ass. Like, he's kind of having a hard time. I'm like, it's probably because he's skilled. And then I'm like, it's because he's skilled, because he's Crossbones. And I think Abdo was streaming. And I was like, was it Abdo or someone else? I was like, is this person so-and-so? And they were like, yes. It's like, oh. Oh, scheiße. I hate the fringe, but this is ridiculous. I've been on the game for 9 years. Oh, cool. What content are you playing? I just hopped in. Right now I'm doing towers. We just got to our 200 point mark in Battlegrounds. And we were talking about hopping over to the beta server, maybe testing out Shatterstar. I don't know. I knew because back in the day, Crossbones was my first ranked up 4-star. He was my guy. I feel like until you're using Crossbones, like you don't like look at the way he looks though. And so since I was using Crossbones all the time, I recognized his gear. And so when what's his name, you know, he's got the fist things on and he does like that extended punch, I was like, I don't know who Phantom X is. Phantom X? Y'all are chatting so much today. I love it. My ADHD is like eating. It's like, oh, thank God. We're done with that floor. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Need water too. I need to hop into towers. I haven't done much. I'm only on like 66, 67, 65. Dude, I was the same way because I wanted to get my 200 points in to get my radiance from Battlegrounds. Towers has helped your Crossbones appreciation. For sure. Yeah, so I'm just trying to weave it in a little bit and move up some. I'm not going to make it very high. I can tell that my skill is about to get soft locked. Exports Wolverine would be awesome. I want Age of Apocalypse Wolverine more. Well, why didn't they offer that instead of Age of Apocalypse Colossus? I don't know. Phantom X has a cool outfit too. I don't know who Phantom X is. I'll look it up when I get back. I just keep picturing like what's that cartoon of the kid that like shapeshifts, goes to space or something? Danny Phantom, something like that. Whenever you say Phantom X, that's what I picture. I'll be right back.
And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Let me see. What did I miss? That's what you told DLL? Yeah, it's smart. Phoenix Force Wolverine would be nuts. Dude, I'm mad we didn't get the Phoenix Storm. Reveal comic moments ever. Come to think of it, the Age of Apocalypse Colossus should be dropping real soon. We need Blink. Glad I subscribed. Crazy how you can watch the chat and still play the game. Thanks. Now and is an insider. Sure, that will happen. Yeah. Send an AOA Colossus my way, please. Thank you. Water, grab some whiskey. I do not drink anymore, but water is really good. I talk a lot. I need constant hydration. I answer everything I see in chat. I've got to have something to drink. I feel like the side screen is a little bit far when I'm trying to like let's do this. What's up, Jerry? Blink once for blink. Blink twice for rescue. If I do all the things, will something happen? Somebody say. Whoops. Broke rotation. You're not an SP2 girl. I'd actually like to see Rescue in Game 2. Is that actually the name of a character? Their name is just Rescue. I don't know that that's the most innovative. Rather have Pepper than Rescue. Should have actually let that hit me. Those bleeds would have jumped my power. Let's find out. Yeah, there we go. You didn't know Pepper was rescued, heathen? I didn't know any of these people. They'll never invite me out. How am I supposed to know if Pepper's rescue or rescues Pepper or what Phantom X wears? Dang, she hit him for 1,000,000 and that fight still went on. What the fuck, of course. I don't think you knew. It doesn't sound like you knew. That's not gonna kill. Nope. Should I have gone for another SP2? I wonder what I did wrong. I'm not going for it now. Can you die? My god, man. He knew. You didn't, though. True. Evadine, been playing... Puzzle quest longer than MCOC. MPQ has rescue. Well, I've been playing MCOC for less time than all of you. Also, why when sometimes when y'all are like, you don't know the blah 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 trick? I'm like, no, I don't. That's from before my time, Grandpa. Not that long. Just wanted to see if it would give me like some extra Neros or something. Oh no, no pause. That means I wasted the SP1. Gotta go fast now. This is gonna be interesting. I got a feeling I'm about to die. I'm at least not gonna finish the fight in time. That's way too easy of a fight for my Neros to be falling off. Win. Yeah, in the last second. Dormix out here handling fights easier than Onslaught. Just sad. Okay. Got it down. Alright, now you can't do it anymore. I'm not doing that. Let's start 2 Build Storms. Both of them, well, OG Storm is rank 2, Storm X is rank 3. Yeah, I hope everyone's having an amazing weekend. You grind the tower ship? Yeah, we're doing it for a little bit, and then I guess we'll hop over to the beta server and mess around with Shatterstar. Because I tried last night and I was just like, I don't see it. But I don't think I was playing it right. Why didn't Drac get to SP3 then? In the tower, they can't go SP3. Gene Kit or Drac Kit? Tower Kit. Made myself laugh. That's so stupid. Okay, I'm done. Nah. Oh, cool. I definitely like to see if Shatterstar is cool or not. The perks of CCP. Awesome. Yeah. We get to do a lot more fun stuff. Like, I was saying earlier, it doesn't change anything about how the stream is going to be, how I'm going to be, or I'm going to act. It just means that I can give more things to y'all, or like provide more stuff. Like all your drops in one place. We can go on the CCP server and crash test things. Like, that's all I want, is to give more for y'all. I've been avoiding getting them to SP3. More whiskey? still like almost try not to push them to SP3. Some people only have some specials that I don't want to deal with, so I bait sometimes. Grade to 16-year-old. I always bait to avoid SP3 too. It's a habit. Yeah, it's just one of those things, man. I need you to stop turtling. I need this SP3 to be massive. It's taking too long to get to the SP3. Hurry! He's selling alley works to the man now. It doesn't come with a paycheck. Y'all still write the checks. I'm gonna die again. We're gonna die in towers twice in one day. What am I doing wrong? Karate or dork? I've only talked to Mike. I assume if there's a boss, it is Mike. Having faith in Deadpool's damage is a choice. Which should be the best or worst boss? I don't know. They both seem cool to me. So are you saying I should swap Deadpool for someone? Because his challenge rating is kind of needed here. I guess Kitty could be a nuke. It's 20 points of a punch up, though. For all you Sassanach bastards, and those even less geographically fortunate, the open is bloody lovely. You don't know how you get damage from Deadpool? I don't know either. Love the confusion there. Bishop would be better there. 1 SP2 and done. Wouldn't... Alright, we'll try it. I don't believe you, but... Either that, or you've had drunk Scots here before. I've had drunk Scots here before, for sure. Just because I don't drink doesn't mean that a lot of people that hang out here don't drink. Yep. Area is not a thing anymore. He literally like just stopped parrying. You do parry ML, sometimes MLM, it just depends. Try to line up getting 30 prowess with SP2 is it, yeah, like Storm said. Nearly done, good enough. I'm still... Deadpool's always going to be at the top because he's Ascension too. So I'm going to have to figure out his path to damage. Because he's always going to be there. I'm going to be there. Up and over, I'm going to be there. Anyways. What's up, D-Block? It's not great to... It just depends on where my power is versus my prowess. So again, I adjust based on that so that I line up at SP2 with 30, more than 30 prowess. If not exactly 30. I'm calculating the whole time. Play him like Absman. Deadpool? He just doesn't have it, I think, unless I'm missing something. Bishop's SP2 damage is massive, especially with the long incinerate. It's true, but Deadpool, like, Bishop's not going to work very shortly. Haven't been playing him wrong. Well, I don't know. I just, for me, I was adjusting on the fly. 2 SP2s with prowess will probably kill anything in towers. Maybe it might. See, there's Deadpool. Onslaught's kind of slow to build. Cerberus 10. Thank you for the sub. I like seeing things before the notification. M. Nabil, thanks for the follow. Valentina, thanks for the follow. ICR, but he's a certified potato. I think everyone that's pushing at the upper ends is using him when he shows. Deadpool's CR has become a problem. This is interesting. I didn't think I'd see something that slowed down Deadpool's damage. But the way this is built, his damage is gone. Confused. 3 heads or 7? What are they doing? SP3s? I just asked to see if I can get some insight. Just now asked. I haven't been trying to bug them with, like, you know, well, how are you doing this? But SP3 has the highest and the longest bleed, so I would assume... Stop making me remember baiting SP2s. Storm approaching. There is a storm approaching. He's right there above you in the messages. Even Sinister can't keep up. This is wild. Wow, by like 10 seconds, dude. He's giving me flashbacks to the time I was making bad in-game decisions. Did they revolve around Storm? Like yesterday? I don't think that's a flashback. I think that's a very recent... You asshole. Very recent memory. Abdo was doing towers last night, and he's like, oh yeah, Beast is a character that exists in this game. I was like, yeah. Bad game decisions, we do this every day around here. Oh, that's true. Revolving about the SP3s, our lack of. Oh my god. This is... Okay. I did 2 SP1s. I did an SP3, and I did an SP2. Change that I'm going to. Been kind of disappointing so far. I don't know. He's been killing. I mean, obviously he didn't just now, but see, this is a lot of challenge rating down. Domino, her challenge rating was even lower, I think. Maybe I should have looked a little closer. I think I'm gonna have to go for the full setup, like the full onslaught Battlegrounds fight. Onslaught can do it? Yeah. I just need to... I really need an interceptor too to like cut down on some of the time in between attacks. He doesn't go as far forward with the SP2 as the SP1, and it's really messing with me. This is gonna be close. I'm not gonna lie, this is like wild to me. Okay. Dona does have boost crit damage, critical damage, so it makes it nice. Yeah, she has worked on a lot. Okay, I'm cooked when I get to this level next year. I think I'm probably already punching up quite a bit. I'm not one of those that's like perfect at every single champ, but this is gonna actually turn into a thing for me. Wait, why didn't I go unblockable? Okay, I don't know why I didn't go unblockable when I had 10 prowess. That second SP2 should have... See how requirement goes up and down so far? Next level might be easier. So it's... What it is reflective of how many defenders you have. If you have 30 defenders, they're going to have a low combat rating. If you have 8, 6, 4 defenders, they're going to have high combat rating. No, I'm saying that they changed the room to modify... Hold on. Let me finish this fight. CR is rank in Ascension. MK1 key thanks to the follow. Let me show you this. So I'm in an 8 defender room. So all the defenders have 250 CR. But when I was in a 20 defender room, they all had 220 CR because you have to use more attackers. So there's a lower CR requirement. There's a higher CR requirement here because you can use less attackers. So it's not as hard for you to meet this 250. It's not as taxing on your roster. So when you have less defenders, they will put them at a higher CR. When they give you a bunch of defenders, they're going to put them at a lower CR so you can more easily adapt to the room. Like this block, yeah. BB Zoo, thanks for the follow. I think I hit a 30 character challenge and was like, when I'm sober. Those will be the easiest fights. You can basically just lop everyone in and you should be good to go. After we win the World Cup. So, July 20th? You've got like a month to go. All right, let's take a breaky break from hours. You need at least 37 stars in each class if you want to get far. Yeah, add a few years. How often is the World Cup? Is that like every 4 years or something? Russia, Qatar, USA. Saudi Arabia is booked for the next one after that. Yeah, Saudi's pretty popular for it. Let's see. We have some stuff in here. Only at 16,000 points out of 35,000. Now we have to put the USA in that group. Alright, let's get these Valiants opened. I got M'Baku and duped him as a 5-star, just the same way as when I got him from the Titan. Let's get this Grace Crystal open. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, over a third of the way there. Which that's 57 crystals to go. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's see if we can dupe Lumitrix, Bullseye, our Carnage. Got political again. Used to be with free. Welcome back, Jane. Hey, we actually got one of them. And when are we doing the Minecraft video? I'm probably going to be at my dad's office. I'm not sure. It'll be sometime tomorrow, but I don't really know when. I just have to kind of fill out the group and how the stream is and when it's a good time to do Minecraft for an hour. At the free home of the Whopper. What are you using all the Mysterium for? I don't really know. I just kind of pick things at random, like 6-star relics. There's pretty common purchase for me. Tier 5 was very common. Tier 4 was very common. Oh, Tier 3 and Tier 6, that's decently common. But I'm getting that from the thing. Gold once in a while, just because, I don't know. Not going to the office then? Yeah, I just don't know what time it'll be. Like, those are things I don't really plan. I just have to kind of feel out how everyone is and if people are chill with a different game for an hour or whatever. It's drops. For tower rewards, how many points do you think is needed to place to the top 1%? That's tough. So top 1% starts after the top 1500. And I'm not even in 2000 at 1400 points. Right now, like to be there today, probably 1500 points. You wish it had 2-star 6 stones. I hate opening and selling the green crystal thingies. I don't even know what those are. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Never mind. This says archives, but then you can never look at it. Like, I want to see what it was. Now what do you want? So much ISO. Ruby's just out there like, please rank me. I could take all the ISO. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm still deciding, Ruby, sorry. More wood for the fire. Loud neighbors. Let's see. How are we doing in war? Two kills ahead. Bash Kaluna, thanks for the follow. Well, I guess let's go test out Shatterstar a little bit. Shatterstar is safe, right? There's already videos. Rank up Ruby Heathen. Also maybe test her out on CCP map. We're probably going to do that. Because we can test her unascended. And then... Short ring 4, then you can test her yourself. Right. Guess there's not an ad. I normally wait on an ad before I run to the restroom, but I'll just be right back.
Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the excursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the
Yep, I'm back. So whenever we rank people up and I pull up everything, you could see like a new champ on there or something. I can't show anything with them if they're not like Shatterstar or Phyla. I think y'all probably know who I'm talking about, but I think what's annoying about the AI song is that it's too close to my style. It's close to what you would listen to from real things. Your design are nabbed from another provider. My dad used AI to make it. So, all my dad's styling. My dad makes most of the the actual screen too, like the graphic with the rain and says my name and be right back and all that. So, yeah. I need to hang out with your dad. You kind of are right now. I mean, he's not saying anything, but he's seeing what you're saying. So, in a way, go to some goth metal gigs. So yeah. Obviously, if you see something and I'm like, well, we can't test that right now, then we can't test it right now. Hey, Dad. Hi, Jordan. See, told you, you're hanging out with him right now. So I've already ranked up Shatterstar. The other thing we need to rank up is Ruby. I don't have the current Titan champs, so the original testing that I wanted to do, we can't do, but we can test other things. I wanted to do take the new Titan champs against their, who they counter unascended, then compare to them being ascended. But we'll leave Ruby unawakened. We'll take her to rank 4. We'll be unawakened. We'll do stuff. We'll awaken her. We'll do stuff, and then we'll ascend her and see what the differences are. Probably take lots of screenshots because I'll forget. And then people are like, well, you could just look at your stream to find out. I stream for 12 hours at a time. There's no telling where it is in that time slot. I think I crashed the server. Yep, I did. See the red symbols? Not you. I'm still live, aren't I? Your Ruby's too powerful? Yeah. You can still test against a few problem defenders, see what you can do. I'm not overly convinced you can take lots of them. We can see what's possible without losing in real battlegrounds. Oh, on the Mo scale, almost diamond. On the Mo scale. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it, because her name's Ruby. Never mind. Sorry, I'm slow sometimes. What you said makes sense. It's me not connecting all the dots. Hard, basically more. Yeah, I got you. Now I can't log into anything. What did I do wrong, Mike? Wow, it logged into like my first account. I'm having to swap things. Sorry. Oh gosh, now I've clicked on the wrong stuff. Just lost your arena streak because you thought you paused it. What did he do wrong? There's no telling. I have been there before, Storm. I set my phone down a lot. Also, thank you for the subs on YouTube. Maybe those are coming from that short I did. That was pretty funny. At least it doesn't take long to get your streak back. Just go grab some 6 stars. I guess she's rank 2 now, huh? Oh, the crash out. Whatever, just use the ISO. I know I had more rank up gems than that. Did they disappear? Come back. I think my stuff is bugged anyways. Because I don't, like I said, I don't have the people in the Titan that just came out the other day, Wednesday. Maybe they added them. Let's see. Add tag 2026. Yeah, no, I'm still missing them. All right, so Ruby needs a relic. Ruby likes a 73 is weak. I'm excited for when I get 75. Ruby wants Prowler, I think. Yeah, Prowler. Let's give her Jack's relic. Launches missiles in all directions. So screw the defense budget. You're just gonna burn everything to the ground. I see. Should we start off testing on Winter Soldier, or should we go after like Dust or Domino or something? I don't remember the last thing I messed with, so hold on. Onslaught? Hey, what's up, Matt? How's it going? I know nothing about Ruby, so... And I didn't awaken her yet, I just threw a relic, took her to rank 4. We want Onslaught. 2 parry non-contact. Nope. I wonder if I should have done my SP first and got the organic circuitry online. I think I was supposed to throw it closer to SP2. I don't remember. Oh, I already lost it. Does the awakening help with the duration on that? Good, good. That's good. Better than the alternative. Cool. I keep losing organic circuitry. This fight should be good for stalling circuitry. So what am I doing? If only Ruby can parry non-contact, for sure. Awakening boost or damage boost, you'll need that. Yeah, but my circuitry is falling off. Does it... Oh, I need her awakened to pause it. Okay. Okay. 7-star Ruby. Use items. Could you test Maddie? She's my next rank 4. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so I need an SP1 when I almost have an SP2. Bait like 2 SP2s. Keep organic circuitry up. And then do an SP2. Also bait as many SP1 as possible. Try to use a relic too. They pause it further. Interesting. Let's get a Daunted on us. Havoc Summers, thank you for the follow. And I was supposed to get hit by the special, right? Dude, it keeps falling off even when he's doing a special. I don't know what you mean by it pausing it. His special is like hurting me because it's so long. Is she crushing me? No. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, Storm already said no. Damn. That's a good example of a no. See, it's falling off while he's doing the special. What am I not understanding? That SP2 is still killing. It's paused, but there's no pause icon. It just stops rotating while the special's on. But it was rotating. Oh, by the way, I'm testing on PvE right now. We can go do PvP testing with masteries and stuff, so I think I'll stick to Bastion Jack on attack. It wasn't? Oh, yeah, it was. Look at it. It's going down right now. I'm watching it. It just went away during the special. Oh, it's not the thing on him, it's the thing on me. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. You're right. All drops. All drops. We got all the drops now. I understand. If he could not intercept me, that'd be super cool. Okay, I understand. I was watching the wrong thing. I was watching the thing that she puts on him. Drops, bro. Drops, bro. I think she's meant to be a dual threat, not just... Bro. That was pretty good for... This is the larger health pool. Icon's green for bigger damage. Oh yeah, someone talked about that. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're not getting another rotation in. You want to extend it by baiting their specials and hitting their block when she's awakened. It will go from pink to yellow and green, and you want to throw it when it's green. Not ranking her up as criminal. Do it. Okay, we've done one fight. She's meant for Jean. She better be reversing me, or I'm gonna be mad. Pauses during the rally. Yeah, that's what Storm was saying. Delirium immune. That works. I lost it because she went through a special. I like to have more than one bar of power since you're special locked. Look at Rimcore, Jack, anyone. Have a call why she's better. There are times when it doesn't go green for some reason, not much. Even on a long circuitry, it might not go green. This isn't explained in our kit either. Okay. Oh, El Chapo, I actually can't test Maddie. I guess you weren't here. I don't have the champions from this Titan on here. The only reason I have a Ruby is because I pulled her on my main account. I thought I claimed them, but I guess something went wrong. But I say she's a little reliant on AI. Still a great dual threat. Well, that's one reason, Gormagan, that she's a dual threat. So that certainly helps out. I believe she has some unique utility though. That was a lot of HP. This is the million hit points or something like that. Okay. Who else is she good for? Let's do this. That's a PvE fight. Let's do PvP. This will give them masteries. Yelena? Okay. I actually read that, but I didn't process it, so I'm sorry. I like using it for Sinister also. Cool. Let's hit Yelena, Sinister, cycle back to Jean. Stupid thing. Which one was Yelena? C? Use precision stat focus and a crit damage relic. I have that. Crit damage. Precision. So this should be like a PvP helpful with masteries even. Do not take those hits into block. I just finished work. Nice. What's up, Bob? Triple Bob. You want to like I couldn't get there in time. I tried, sorry. At first it was like not even trying to get there, and then Okay, that's the kill. I'm wondering how that person killed my Yelena last season. How's the testing map? It's a little addicting. I spent a little bit of time in here last night with the Shatterstar. Stupid thing. Okay. Poison Cupcake. In some champs, it might be beneficial to have more power before throwing SP1. Use the SP2 when Yelena is in elimination mode. Oh, crap. I hate doing that. I hate the push to elimination. It's like the Hulkling fight. Has to get there first. Yeah, that's true. Don't forget that you have an auto block that does disintegration. Oh man, I meant to build up to SP2 first. You gonna go passive? Nice. Oh, I guess I should. Dude, I don't like this fight. This is a little weird. He never wants to go passive. That's better. This is not her design match. Wish we could get a mini version of it to get some practice in, you know? I haven't quite been able to get comfortable fighting outside the mutant class there as much as I'd like to either. Okay, let's someone else says Sinister. Let's do that and then Jean. Don't forget we went to the PvP map, so this is beefed up from where we started because they have masteries and more hit points. Let's try to get an SP2 before we do SP1. And she's a huge bitch. Oh yeah, absolutely. Is she immune to any of his crap? Wow. At least you can all see there's no difference in the AI when you get on the beta. Like, there's absolutely no difference. Okay. Let's begin. Degenerating. We know she's handling mutants. We want to see where the limitations begin. Exactly. And I think the Yelena fight is doable. I'm just not comfortable. Oh, I may as well restart. I have no health. So maybe we should be baiting SP2 because she doesn't... Or maybe I should try to block SP1. Maybe it's like Jack. I guess I could read her kid. Yeah, we should probably go for SP2, but then we're gonna get concussion, so... That B? Okay. Let's just do a normal SP1. I feel like I had the SP2 for way too long there. See how bad the concussion screws me up? Oh, we're not even gonna get it, that's right. Okay, he does degenerate through block, so no point even wondering about that. Oh, and he can block unblockable, so... Man, I really screw up her rotation. I mean, he's dead. There's just... I think maybe SP2 is better. There's something that I'm missing on it. Which one was he? D? Okay. Let's try this fish. Dana Swan, thanks for the follow. I would like to hit your block. Do you think you could? Yeah, that's nice, thank you. I don't know, I couldn't drag out the circuitry any longer than that. Like, I was going to SP3. Be an emergency matchup? It could be. I think people are using her for it's. I think I'm the issue. I'm the problem, it's me. Da, 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 da. D, not B. The bad thing about using Ruby for Britain is having to bait her special ones. I mean, the thing, organic circuitry was almost expired, and we baited like 4 special ones. I did an on the block pause, a relic pause. I don't know why the cord does that. They're gonna like watch this and be like, you're supposed to make the champions look good. What were you doing? Let's bait that this time. Noting I'm drunk and very late, is SP2 always that good, or are you building damage? I think I'm building damage by baiting specials from her and hitting her block after I do SP1. Yeah. It's definitely an emergency matchup. And with more comfort with her, you're just going to get better. Let's try Domino. G. Yeah, exactly, Storm. There's going to be metas that are going to boost her or hinder Britain, and it's going to go way better for him. And it's like you said with shot throw, you know, the more comfortable you are, the faster and the better you can do it, so you reduce that health loss. Okay, 53 seconds on Domino. And if I understand correctly, the way they set up these maps... Let's go look at Gene so I can kind of show you. Is... Because I'm in PvP. So I can only take Ruby to rank 4 right now. Jean's rank 5. And she's got the masteries that I have, that one node. You see it in AW Showcase. And then 50% health for collectives. Captain Britain is the cap that Storm's talking about, Jormungand. So this is a punch up of a rank, plus she has collectives. HS doing great. We'll get much better at managing circuitry. Cool. Let's... Okay, that was a cook. That was a cook. You can color cap now, since all the other caps are kind of irrelevant. Yeah. Right? 50 seconds. Rank 4 to rank 5. Jean has collectives bonus on her, and that's PvP health pool. The next one is like 1 million. That was the target match. I believe so. Yeah, the next one's 800,000. The one we just did, that's like Battleground health. Ruby greatness. So now let's see. Where was he? Ooh, how does she handle Havoc? We'll go back to Onslaught. Let's see this. It's a lot of SP1s from Havoc. I'm already getting charges. Oh, there's a burst. I was trying to hit his block, dude, but he just was not having it. Oh my gosh. The auto block thing, it instantly triggers bad things. I do love Gene versus Gene. Saves me having to see a dirty tech class. What the fuck? Okay, so that's a no-go on Havoc, which is now, if you're here, you know, if you got Ruby, don't be like, oh, they put down Havoc, I'll try Ruby. Nope. Domino, she took some damage, but not the end of the world. All right, I think we've gotten better, so let's go for the big guy. I'll read it in just a second, Skinny. I do see it. I think I'm too far off on my power. Yeah, I can't get there in time. That should be okay too. That's basically what it. Oh. No, that was Matt G that said that. My bad. I'd like to get opponent to 2 nav bars, 0 SP1. Bait specials as much as possible until circuitry is about half gone. Hit or block when it's about half gone to pause. Then bait another SP1 or 2. Use relic at the end. Almost always ends in green. It does make sense. Should you be getting him to SP2 rather than baiting SP1? Well, when she does an SP1, she power locks SP1. You can get a few SP1s out of the AI too. This is okay to push over 2 bars as you use SP1. They are power locked, so can't use SP2. Alright. We're gonna get it figured out. Weird because on some of them I don't feel like I can get to my SP2 soon enough. And then others, I feel like... Flex my plan, I was aiming for the delirium immunity on its SP2. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, it can wear off the power lock. Others, I feel like I have like too much power. Oh, I can do it with her. Interesting. no, he lived. Okay, we cut off 30 seconds. Okay. So, who are ascended mutants that we would be fighting? Okay, there's Dust over there. She's with Domino. She's on Chi. And I believe that's what the 50%. This 50% health node, I think that's Ascension. I think that's why it's not on PvE or something like that. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I'll help ICU out too really quick. Okay, so this is a fight I see a lot of people attempt. This stupid cable. So I think she's essentially ascended. Like if you look, and she's got Battlegrounds health pool, 5 times my health. We also can give her SIGs, and then ooh, I did not want that. This is gonna be hard to push her. I'm trying to hit her block in a controlled, like. You can just send people on here, right? Yeah. I can for the most part. Like I said, I didn't get people out of the Titan that we're currently opening, so something's slightly off with mine, but we'll work with what we can. I can ascend Ruby, I believe. Oh, maybe I can. Dude, this is why this fight has been going so bad in Battlegrounds. This is not a... I would like to see how she does against Storm X. Okay, let me try one more time and see if I can't get some flow on this, and then we'll go to Storm X. I'm sure she's somewhere on here. Try not to throw relic or bait specials when it's already paused. Yeah, but every time I hit into their block, they seem to go special happy. Like I'm hitting their block because they're turtling, and then the second that I do, they're like, "Oh yeah, now I can throw my special." Her basics and crits suddenly do so much. Ascension. Challenge rating is all that matters, basically. Load that as P-Log. Yeah, I mean, she seems really cool. That's if I could do a minute against an Ascended Dust and have 100% health at the end of a Battleground fight, chances are I used Dust also, or a similar stall defender. I probably won that match. Storm X was the next one. Have it in the back of your mind, aim for it, doesn't always have to be perfect. Right, because, I mean, if it leaves 2%, I can clean it up. Where is Storm? Oh, I can't practice against Storm X. I cannot show you that one. Let me see. There was... I watched somewhere said something about... I was just curious how the glance would come into play with her damage. I'm back. What did I miss? Had to go get dinner. We've just been testing Ruby to see if she should be ranked. Let me see on this list. Storm could glance at SP2 hit that burst. We'd have a problem. I need to know this now also. Still not sold on the dual threat thing. She's doing. She just did dust in a minute. Ascended dust in a minute while she's unascended. So they wouldn't do that, right? That would be just mean. So is there a Storm X somewhere in a quest that we could go to? That preferably doesn't have like nodes where I can only bring certain people. You've used her in war on offense. I think that's something that I've heard. Because I was looking at my path the other day and I was like, I think he works for this. I miss Aunt May. Used to could look up a defender and see where they were. Look at Gentle and a Dust, I believe. Oh yeah. Storm said something about using her for Gentle. I really have it best with it. Does she do anything about Unstoppable, or maybe not have her hits count or something? Wait. I think I need this one. No Storm X. Was the dust fight weird for you? Because if right here, there's one. I hate paradox. When the attacker fills a bar of power, they're dealt a burst of damage equal to 50% of their max health. That's kind of gonna mess with her flow, right? Let's see if I can. What would the SP2 burst do against Emma Frost in Diamond form? She's probably on the map. We can probably test that one way easier. Let's see if I can't try it on this. We can also give her like SIG 200 or whatever. To make her good to use instant rupture on basics, no crit, big burst, SP lock. She's definitely a good dual threat. I agree. I don't think there's any question about her dual threat. What I'm curious about is with her not being ascended and having to fight ascended people. Maybe I should have brought someone different for this. He was like literally just at the top and I saw I needed a cosmic. So I was like, okay. Asshole. Like it's his fault. Like I didn't just get hit. Corvus for the win. I'm just clicking things. If we wanted to take this serious, I'd already be done with the path. Alright, the Paradox and the Hurt Locker are gonna mess with this. Her power gain is a problem. Oh, the stupid Hurt Locker. Okay, I can't test that. I can't. That's not going to tell us anything. I know there's other Storm X's. Like, Storm X is a pretty common quest boss. Or not boss, but like fight. I know, it like... The Hurt Locker happened right when I was about to know. I feel bad, but... What's up, PW? I can just go fight Emma on the quest, on the testing map. I don't have to test against that. And also remember, these would be not beefed up health pools. Okay, Iceman. Oh, this is the region path. I remember that one. Dude, I'm not trying. Can you stay in the chapter that I've clicked on, please? God. Stupid game. Keeps telling me where I can and can't go. I could do a few tests with the 4-star gets... Yeah, I mean, I can do the same thing, too. You are better with her than me, so you might actually get information from it. You want me to SP2 Emma Frost while she's in diamond form. So I have to get her back into Diamond. Dazzler, Emma. What is it? F? Not sure the timing would line up for Diamond Form and SP2 Burst. If you have an SP2, she's going to be Diamond. That might be hard. She's going to be throwing specials. I hate fighting Emma. Truly. Oh, that's a inverted control. That is not Delirium. In case anyone was curious what Emma's reverse is considered. If anyone's gonna hit her block, it needs to be me. Well, there you go. She was Diamond when it hit, and it did not matter. She was definitely still Diamond. She got jacked up. So we tested Havoc. That's not good. We probably could clean up the Sinister fight, but whatever. So what are like what we did Yelena, and that's hard. I don't think. What do you think of the test map? I like the ability to have, you know, y'all say like, can you try this fight and go do it. The thing that sucks is I'm not as good as a lot of y'all at different champions. You know, it's not like me using Spider-Punk. So many of you are more comfortable. So it's like, yeah, but if it was you doing it, would we know if it worked? What are other matchups that are besides Yelena? Let's outside of the mutant class. Photon? Okay. There you go. I'm doing like first answer, best answer. If it's something that I can do. Do the Cosmic? I heard she's great for those. Okay, we'll swing by Photon and then Cosmics. Oh, you're being sarcastic. My god. Mr. Ev. Am I? No, that's big HP. Oh, she's right there. She's under the marker. Okay. She could do Serpent, Deathless Thanos, and more? Are you being serious? Are you just trying to get me to die? Because this is beta, it doesn't matter. He does nothing like, damn it. I actually can, that's from what I've heard, like Yondu. I would take Yondu as my first innocent champ. To rank 5? Wow, that would be your first rank 5 unascended. I can understand rank 5ing Yondu. Actually, Yondu, Onslaught, Nico. I have a list of ones that I'm considering. Runt MC, thanks for the follow. I didn't mean to dags. Okay. Oh no! Dude! There's no way I'm surviving another wave of this. I was right there. Like half a second on the button press off. I could live forever just doing practice fights. You never see me in the competitive scene again. What are Craig's streams? He just goes on the test map and picks weird matchups. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stupid. I can't get there again. No! It's too hard to time. I think it's possible, but it's too hard. I'm gonna try one more time. Maybe instead of taking her to SP2, I'm gonna bait an SP1. I messed that one up. That's the way to do it. That's how you do it. She hasn't glanced at once. Her glance isn't RNG, so I don't know. I don't think she's gonna glance it. She just smacked the shit out of Emma. I don't think Storm X is glancing that. I've always found it weird that Storm X's glancing even applies to specials, but Maestro's glancing doesn't. You didn't see a Photon SP2? Well, because she's special locked at SP1, but I'm saying I think I'm letting her do too many specials immediately, and I'm not getting my power high enough, where like now I can kind of be ready. I think a good Ruby player is definitely taking this fight. I can't. It's half a second. Let's look at what the damage looks like without a full built up. Oh, Equity hurt that really bad. Okay, that was one last try, and then that's enough Photon murder for me. I don't like fighting Photon with like Dr. Bong, you know what I mean? It's if I can avoid a fight with Photon, odd matchup, Death of Thanos. Yes, that's what Zeno said is Death of Thanos and Serpent. You're a good Ruby player, but you're also shit at fighting Photon. Now what? Hey, I'm a bad Ruby player, and I'm shit at fighting Photon. Okay, never mind. I'm done. That's too annoying. Like, you could probably pull it off if you were more comfortable than I am with Photon, like fighting her, or more comfortable with Ruby. The fight seems doable. I understand what's happening. It's me. So. Also, I met Sig 1. I don't know what all that changes. Oh man, I'm gonna have to watch my hits. That's gonna make... I got in the habit of hitting into block. Let it rip. Okay, if you did 2 rotations of that, you get him. So what can I cut out to make that faster? Great, gonna learn how to dex his SP2. His SP2 is pretty simple. I don't think I can push in there right now, but It is somewhat possible. I like it. Yeah, this isn't as fast as you want, but this is well within like. How long has my organic circuitry been worn off? No one told me. Oh, I did that one into protection. Oh, the auto block saved me. Better than Havoc, Photon, who knew? Photon's on me. Don't judge the Havoc or the Photon one from that. Havoc one? No, don't go near that mess. Alright, let's go fight Serpent. Why not? I took a domino on the first node of Path 2 this war with Yondu. Took a SP2 that phased from onslaught on EMP. After the degens fell off, I still survived. I love Yondu. Well, he got to throw his SP2. No, it's a waste of a pause. I was trying to hit his block and make him chill. I don't know, man. Maybe the people that are doing this are ascended. He's my favorite tech in the game, then pinning with her Ascension, OG Iron Man. OG Iron Man definitely moved up for me with his Ascension. Bam, then Ruby. Oop. Can you do like multiple SP1s and get multiple organic circuitry? That's tank and class advantage? Yeah, for sure. I just opened my 2 Exalted Crystals from the special calendar, and they were 6-star and 7-star Storm X. Well, I guess you could do your own testing. Well, he'll throw specials, but I don't like this matchup at all, not even in an emergency. No, because Death as Thanos, at least the SP2 did 50% of his... took him down to 50%, so... if I hadn't thrown the second SP2 into protection, he would have died. This fight doesn't seem so fun. Still better than Photon? Yeah, but that, like, I would just remove that from any basis of anything, because I'm very bad. I can go die to Photon right now with Crossbones and Kingpin, okay? So that's not gonna tell you anything. What about Nico? I wonder which one I should bait. Oh, it's gonna have to be SP1s. Let's actually wait this out. I see. I was gonna push you a little bit, but I mean, Danielson looked like, oh my god, amazing, but it's like, if that was your option, you could do the fight. Dude, I keep losing circuitry. I need more power, like I need to be at like 2.5 bars when I throw SP1 or something. That seems really like I'm gonna have an SP2 way too early. She's going SP3. Maybe that's the play. My god, all of my health. No, this is... This is a no. This is probably worse than the serpent fight. There's even more moving parts that throw you off. Someone out there is going to do it and I'm going to be mad, but I don't think so. Who are you even fighting on defense? Pushing Sandman to Doctor Strange on the first node on the left side of Boss Island aspect. Probably because you can reverse power gain, right? With SP1 or SP2? Yova Pato, thanks for the follow. I use Punk for Paviter and Doctor Strange on 46. I wonder how she does against Solvark. How do I even get to that teleport? I have to take Nico on Hazard Shift and I was going to be boosted, so that's what I was asking. I think you can reverse the power gain. Red Penny. You waited. He's going to be annoying. Well, that seemed... Oh, good point, Storm. Just like Yandu. This is very unnecessary, but 2 rotations against non-mutants. But what I want to eventually find out is I want to ascend her, but I don't think I can. I don't think I have the stuff for the people in this Titan. Like, I only have Ruby in here because I actually got her. Yeah, I don't have a token. I wanted to test if I ascended them, but... I first have to get organic circuitry online. Whoops. Okay. Boom. For the love of God. I can't. I don't know. It's not doing anything extra to her shield. I think this is also counts as an ascended penny, by the way. It doesn't show Ascension, but I'm pretty sure the nodes tweak it to that. Yeah, it does not do much to her shield. Which also means she probably can't fight herself, because she has no way of turning off the auto block. And when you're hitting into her block, you're not gaining power, and organic circuitry is just sitting there counting down. Sygarth, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's go to Shatterstar. Yeah, mostly mutants and Battlegrounds. Shatterstar I should already have. Great. I don't see him. Did something else bug out? I'm so stupid. Hold on. This is just wrong class, Craig. I was picturing the red on his helmet, so I clicked come on. Alright. I also have him unawakened. Versus Longshot, please. For Shatterstar. Let's start with Longshot. His daddy slash son or whatever. Is he even a defender? No long shot. Oh, there he is. There he is. All right. Dredge the bag. So I want to bait heavies, punish, go to SP3. He's getting a lot of power gain. So I'm guessing that's Mystic Dispersion, but what buffs do I even have? I'm gonna try to stop dexing SP1. Yeah, but I was thinking that he would glance. Well, if I dex, he's getting like a ton of power. There's got to be some way to handle this. Like, as long as it's not a difficult defender. it's just not. Something weird is interacting here. It was a bad idea. Why? It's not like this is anything that's gonna hurt anything. We can go take him up against Ruby right now, and it doesn't matter. Also, he reduces the potency of bleeds, so... Yeah, I glanced the incinerate that time. I can't dex it, so that's... okay. That's how you keep it under control. Just glance it. Mislearned for me now. I think Kurd knows about him, and I think he's doing family things. I just remember punish heavies, do an SP3, do SP1s. I may be able to read his message. Fade heavies, build up, Dante to 10, SP3, SP1s. Yeah. He seems more Omega Red than Omega Red does in design. That's funny. I was trying to see how the combo consuming thing worked. By the way. If you're like, what are you doing? Truly, the curd go. Indeed. Okay. Let's clean it up. I believe Yelena, Bullseye, that kind of thing is target. Wow, let's just eat a whole heavy. He's supposed to have some way of dealing with Yelena with his glancing, like that eats the combo when she does basics into glancing. She stole my intercept. Can you imagine me putting out like the videos like people do whenever new champs are coming out and there's just me like eating combos? I hope he's not Samurai Mark 2. Well, already he can deal with Bullseye, which Samurai couldn't do, so... It's supposed to be good for war. I mean, I could try him on like a bigger health pool and do SP3, SP2. This is like a mini boss amount of health here. Whoops. I messed that up. Well, yeah, just the fact that he takes Bullseye is already a step ahead than Silver Samurai. Not taking any chances this time. I already messed it up once. Oh, yikes. Okay. I mean, he was taking the mini boss just fine, so if Bullseye was on Hazard Shift, he'd be good. What's the condition for his pursuit? He seems to always have it. Four daunted, and you get 2 daunted for punishing a heavy. I tried Lumitrix a lot last night. I could not get that to work. Who else gets put on defense? He does reduce bleed potency. I flashed over cord. It doesn't work. Yeah, I think so. I mean, for one, I can show you, like... He's not shrugging. Huh. Oh, there it is. And yeah, I think they're contact. He's hitting with his swords. Like, it's just a terrible fight. Atuma's the same way. Let's see if there's any science. Guess we could start with Photon, since... Be interesting to see how his glancing handles her life form special one. Dude. Special. I shouldn't have even dex. Just got in here. From what I've seen, I'm under the impression he sucks. I think he's meant to be for war. I'm taking random matchups too, like, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt. He did good against Yelena. It was a minute and a half, but if you're using it in war and she was on hazard shift, that's where he would stick out. He does get pursuit. What about where's home chick? Right there. Yeah, that's also like I don't really know what I'm doing. Thought she was gonna stay blocking. Oh, I didn't wait out the power sting? Why did I think that had fallen off? There's gotta be a way to push his damage. And maybe that lies in the awakening? I mean, it was a sloppy kill. I feel like if you used Shatterstar all the time and you didn't run your face into a special 1 and then do a special 3, you'd have a lot more health. So let's see. High Evolutionary? Lurk? What's up, Decap? Let's get our Daunted first. Long shot didn't work. I mean, I got through long shot. Maybe it didn't work. Long shot died. But I can try Mojo and Spiral. I lost my Daunted. would say cable, but he's a wet tissue. Yeah. We have nothing to do about the combo detonation, so... We didn't do Ruby against this guy, but it should be good, I guess. Well, he's immune to Rupture. Doesn't she do Rupture damage? Because I was thinking about that because she increases her combo with the second medium or whatever, but you can't Rupture him. Adon, thank you for the follow. And that is 3,200 followers on Twitch. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So, we'll go do Mojo and Spiral. I think, Jormungand is after some lore. Is there no Mojo? Law of lore? No, lore, like the backstory. It isn't the first time I forgot he's Rupture immune. I'll bet money won't be the last. Yeah, I do it a lot. Many attempts to use Yondu. Did they have a line? Did they talk to each other first? Look at you testing channels. Yep. Got our 200 points. Now it's time to do CCP things. Love to see it. It's cool. It's very surreal. Son of a bitch. It feels like it happened to somebody else, not to me. Also, thank y'all on 3,200 followers on Twitch. We just keep going, you know. Oh, there's Mojo. With enchantments. So on the back. Ooh. There we go. Now we got some doctor. Have I watched this all the way through yet? Oh no, this is Mojo's anyways. It's your prompt to use a special attack. Why would you not want to? goober. Now, all of this is unascended. We could ascend him and see if any of these fights are different. We also could awaken him. I also could run to the restroom really quick and fill up my water cup. See about the degen, otherwise good. Yeah, it was 2 minutes too, though. I think Ascension is gonna change his damage. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I'll be right back.
Through the fabric of space, isolate, pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate.
The numbers look okay. Just kind of assuming Mojo would be dead if he was ascended. Basically, the Titan crystals are now giving us 70% of a champion. Why do I keep doing that? It's his mask is red, and hold on. Let me turn this off and figure out how to awakening. Let's awaken him. Maybe we'll test Yelena, and then we'll ascend him. signature stone. Okay. But let's awaken him and go to like Sig 100. Let's maybe put a relic on him. I think I crashed it again. No, it worked. Okay. Let me see what relic he needs. I'm gonna read my, yeah. Okay. A sinister relic or a magneto relic? Give him gentles, I guess. Do you have a list for relics? I never know who gets what. I use Guam most of the time. You can also look on MCOC GG. MCOC.gg. I take them all as best guesses, right? Okay, so we took him to Sig 100. Let's CCP Craigie. What's up, Finkel? Let us see if Sig 100 changes this Yelena fight. The best I got was a minute and a half. Trying to get where I can spam these SP1s, by the way. Oh no. No! Okay, well at least the bleeds are not like just murdering him. That damage was better. So it's only like 5 seconds faster, but I took a lot of damage. Let's go to SIG 200. Shatterstar videos are already out, so I don't have to worry about. The payoff is fun though. That is true. Once you're set up and you get into the SP1, you're having fun. But for him having glancing while holding block, he's taking a lot into block. After this, I'll look and see if I can ascend him. We'll go try Mojo again and see if the Awakening looks any better first. I always do that with her. Her heavy looks so punishable early on. You gotta wait till the end. We're just kind of ignoring health and focusing on time. Like if I was in the battleground, okay, that damage is different. SIG 200. SIG 200. First thing I can tell you about him, max SIG. Don't try him if he's not max SIG. Awaken SIG 200 took 30 seconds off of his target fight. Wow, that made a difference. He felt totally different in the fight. Ascension's gonna help to block damage when you're baiting heavies. He's all about doing this, getting those extra daunted on there. Let's get some more. There we go. That's a bullseye kill right there. A minute 3 for Bullseye and Yelena. He's ranked 4 SIG 200. They are ranked 5. That's a punch up. Alright, let's go dance with Mojo and then we'll figure out how to ascend. Mojo was in like this one. Okay, this fight was like stupid bang. It's really hard to punish this heavy to get the daunted. I'm just gonna block this. I can't get out of it, man. Jesus. Can't do much when the AI won't play ball. So, you know what? We can full heal him, right? I can fix him. You suck, dude. Don't dex my heavy punish. Okay. Let's try to restart. Just see if. It's hard to punish as heavy. It doesn't count them as punishes. I want a full send and I can't get him set up for it. It felt better for a minute. I can't do anything about the AI. Let me see how to ascend him. We were at a minute on Delena and Bullseye. Let's see. Is there an ascended skill? Turning in for the night. Thanks and congrats again, Night Daddy and everyone else. All right, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you soon. Well, Korgan Atuma, but he doesn't work for them. But I think these defenders count as ascended anyways, so let's see. Do I have this stuff? Yeah, okay. Let's take him to Ascension 1. Once to bet, this is like a whole different fight. Good luck when you get to Spiral. Ah, we already got her down. She was easy. Look at the difference in the block damage when you're baiting the heavy. Oh, she's toasty. Same exact time, but how's the health? And is that AI? Is this before I awakened him? Yeah. Hasane, thanks for the follow. Well, he's got 50% more health, but I don't know if I ate a special or what. Really a crappy ability. No one wants to bait heavies and hits in a block, not liking that feature even with glancing. It didn't seem like the glancing was doing much until Ascension. Honestly, I'm not trying to hate on it. It just didn't really seem like he was glancing. From Billion, thank you for the follow. Gotta talk for a second. That will happen a lot here. Give me that. I'm not pushing you to SP2. Just a bad idea in general, bad for the player. Yeah, blocking hits is generally not what you want to do. Once you do SP3, 2 SP1s and she's dead. So that's what changed. I feel like the time to get there is the same because you got to build up your Daunted, get to SP2, which turns into SP3 because of the Uncanny. Then you have to do 2 SP1s. So the Ascension is not going to save you any time. What it's going to do is keep your health up. He's doing the same, well, he might be doing more damage, but that rotation kills anyways. Minute, a little bit faster. That was a little bit faster. So. Okay. Who else could we test? I mean, we've already seen me do tons of fights, Phyla, so I don't know that that tells anyone anything. Keep making abilities like this. Wave, dash into special. Ruby, wait for specials, and AI cooperation. S says Shatterstar. Okay, bait hits in a blog. We're seeing these slice attempts to make gameplay harder. I really enjoy waves dash into specials. I wish that I could test wave. I do not have the 2026 champions, except for the ones that I had already. Like you can see, those are who I have. We could max out this blade and see how he does against some cosmics. Which is something I may not would do in the real world. Real world. Let me see what's in my overstock to make sure. Yeah, I don't have anything anywhere of those. They're adding complications into kits. Well, just depends on whatever else y'all think would be test worthy. I'm back. Welcome back. How was time with your daughter? On the defensive side, I can understand. I don't want to jump through hoops to play someone effectively. Yeah. I mean, what else should we add? Should we max out Blade and go fight like Maestro or something? Find Ascended Ruby, see how different the burst is. Do we remember any of the... Oh, I can't Ascend Ruby. I didn't get any of the stuff for the people in the Titans. So, like, the only reason I have Ruby is because we got her in the real game. That's what I wanted to do, is I wanted to test and see the difference. I wanted to do the same thing with everyone in the Titan. I would love to be a conspiracy theorist and be like, do you think that was targeted at me? Yimsk, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know really what else to test. Did you get Wave? You can see, nope. I didn't get anyone that's in the new Titan. If I don't have them, they're not over here also. And I didn't get their Ascension stuff. There was a thing that I saw all their stuff, and I claimed it, but it didn't work. And I checked the rewards thing in Overflow, and it wasn't there. Yeah, I think all the testing we would want to do is from the new Titan, and unfortunately, I do not have that. But I've always wanted to see what this is like if I actually... Am I gonna have to go get signature stones? Do this. Guess I should... Wow. 53 seconds. He handled him just fine. That is a little bit of a surprise. I think Zemo's video might be right. I should probably watch it and then try to fight like he did. Oh yeah, you can't stun him during specials. I forgot. It's better to SP1, SP2, or SP2 stun loop. Well, you'd have to SP1, or you have to reset to stun loop. So you're gonna do multiple SP2s anyways. Local bad boy, thanks for the follow. I mean, that was slow, but neither of those fights was bad. I'm betting you can't do that to Deathless Thanos. Heimdall? You can do back-to-back SP2s with 3 bars with Relic and Stun. Isn't that basically... That's what I went for, right? Oh, not in the block. My God, man. Get back. You're saying only do SB2s. I thought... Okay, let's see. SP2 unlock. Okay. SP2 only. Craig. Ooh. See, it doesn't stun the second time. You have to do something else to reset that whole process. You have to wait on that stun thing at the top under his name. Whoops. The SP1, SP2 felt better. At least, I think. I could have done it wrong. You get SP2 lock in ones. I just don't know how you would not get him to SP3 pushing like that. You'd have to like bait something out at some point. You did it in Necro? Oh, you did it to Goblin? Well, there has to be a way. In general, I mean, he handled Maestro just fine. If you could kill Maestro in 1 minute, that's a battleground time. Lower power, I guess. I also got clipped by SP3 though, so definitely a maybe issue. Possibly. God, I can never parry this fucking blast. Oh, that one I don't know why I didn't stun it. Oh, it wasn't reset yet. That damage might be better. 30% of the time it works all the time. Henry Moss, thanks for the follow. He's mainly attribute, right? So would this work? That part didn't. I just missed a whole ass parry. That's mainly on me. I definitely thought the stun was back. Definitely thought the stun was back. I guess the stun is never coming back. SP2 lock thing probably better to see out of I think your rotations better. I think he's doing more damage than I expected. I will say that. I wish you would stop doing that. Now, why didn't I have a stun there? Oh my god, man. Did not press for the relic. NDC Killmonger, thanks for the follow. Mine's only R2, so I don't feel such damage. I mean, the first try at Maestro was... I think that was great. I might get parry heavy him for a minute. Not even worry about full combos, I don't know. I did forget to start with the heavy, I think. I mean, especially the more time you spent with him, it would be just fine. Those DJs put in work at the end there. Yeah, they really like. What if you only have to parry the first hit and then you can dex the others? Yep. Minute and a half again? Yep. Okay. Cersei? They made him counter Serpent, but not really. Shame he would be S tier if he was a real counter, for sure. Did I try Handel? Yeah. Took about the same time as Maestro. Like, it was okay-ish, basically. Handles her just fine. I just locked back in. Go fight Handle again. Anyone here actually waking up? Zemo did. He's over on YouTube. He sent me some videos I've been meaning to watch and I keep forgetting. It's been crazy the last few days. Do you have a Ring 4 Sig 200? What do you think? Do you use him? It's funny that fight only takes 10 seconds less. You use him for nothing. That fight takes almost the exact same amount of time as Maestro. He's just better than I thought. If I could nail down Serpent a little bit more, I used a Tower 2 in BG, most of his prestige, and ranking up all my Ascended champs. Yep, that's a thing. It just feels like there's something here, and maybe like a better player would be like, oh, well, you gotta. Stuck behind 6 minutes of ads. That's odd. Since mine are 2 minutes every 20 minutes. But it's not the first time that's happened, so sorry. It's just weird that he's like almost countering Serpent, but he just kind of falls a little bit short. It's weird. Isn't worth the BG deck. He's just better than I thought. I could see using him in war for sure. Hulkling? I don't know. Oh, there he is. I don't know where most things are on this map, so this is only my second time. My back is killing me. I don't know how I'm gonna go for like 2 more hours. Dude, would you? Hey, it's just like a real Battlegrounds fight. I tried to fight him over and over and over. He wouldn't do his special, so finally I went in to hit his block, and he did his special as I dashed him. It's true to life AI. So when you see someone make a video, you can now go, well, I know they didn't have different AI than we have. It's the same shit. Wow, was that so difficult? Oh, the atrophy definitely helps with the indestructible. Oh, you can't power still Hulkling. That's funny that I just went for that. He handles him just fine. I mean, it's Hulkling, so... I didn't remember you ranking Stellar Blade. How do you like him? I didn't rank him. This is the test map. Oh, I'm going for him already, man. Already going. We are in the content creator beta. Just doing random things. Played around with Shatterstar. Nice. Input errors. We'll have to restart this one. I guess every fight I have to go in falafel and then go back and do it again. It just shits the bed on the first fight. Nice. It's pretty cool that this is a thing we can do now. He is not stopping any of the damage from those mediums in the block. Second time you did. I know. I know. It's like... But the first time the AI would not cooperate, and the second time the AI played ball, but... What sucks is I have to parry because that's what keeps his passive degens. Like, I'm trying not to parry, but I'm like, okay, when I get to the special time, I'm screwed. Dude, I did not press relic. That just does dumb shit. I swear I am dexing that. I did Will of Fate, okay? When you parry, stay close to him and then do slow combo, degens build his power. Like OG... Well, I never played OG Blade. I've only played for 2 years, a couple months. Every single time, man. The relic position is terrible. No, Hulkling went better than that fight. There's no point in trying Null. He's got degen resistance. I hate fighting Imperioso. I don't know who else to test. I feel limited since I don't have the champions from this Titan. I have to grab some headache medicine. I will be right back.
And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. ISO 8 flooding Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the heart.
Okay, sorry about the wait. Someone moved the headache medicine like across the house, and I was like, "This is not the time to hunt the house for medicine." But anyways, I found it. You got a headache, dude? That sucks, dude. I don't know why I have a headache. At first I thought maybe I didn't eat, but I did actually eat. I don't know what else to mess around with. With not having the 2026 champs and not being able to ascend them, it kind of sucks. Because that's basically what I want to mess with. Is right there, right there. Can't ascend Ruby. Me too, Storm. Me too. I swear people just like disappear at this now. So this is the Battleground health pool. I lost my precision chain. So that added a little bit of time on. Probably 40 seconds, really. This is like a mini boss in War. Jason Brown, thank you for the follow. Still a one shot. Same exact time. That is a satisfying matchup. It is a very, very satisfying matchup. I believe this is a boss in War. Don't believe it has the boss nose, but so this is not dying from one SP2. I don't think. The payoff has to be up there with the best in the game. I really truly think so. This is the mistake I made in my War. I just dexed that. Like, I died to a Ruby boss in War with Phyla because I pushed SP2 right there. %. My gosh. Minute 46 for a boss fight, though? It's not bad. I've been wanting to work on a way to deal with Solvark. I think I need to keep him out of absorption mode, but that was some huge damage, broski. Yes, that's some huge damage. I like that I got intercepted. Can we please reposition the relic button? Still a risky one though. If you're used to it, yeah. I don't like it because I also don't feel like I'm texting a visual. I think I'm just dexing a time, and I don't really trust that. Especially if you're me and like paying attention to 10 things at once. They keep trying to let the precision chain expire. Man, I can't even talk. My headache's really jacking with me. Oh, I've done that before too. I'm trying to like... Yeah, I don't have undermine. I'm trying to start this like thing where I heavy punish their special into the SP2. Yes, there is a thing about the stance. I was watching Nick 136's video on it, I think. I feel like I'm not gaining any power. Like, this is what I'm trying to do. So I keep... I actually lost a Battleground match because of that. Because I'm trying to weave in, like, instead of having to bait another special from them or whatever, like after you hit them, to like, just heavy punish that first special after your special and jump right into the SP2. But I'm really bad at spacing, that's why I'm bad at Tiger. Feels like my power gain is super slow, and I can't figure it out. I also don't know why she block breaks Penny like that sometimes. She doesn't do it to Ruby that I've seen. A little bit longer than Ruby, but I messed up somewhere. I can't remember where. Yeah, it's a big word. So I think I need to keep him in charge mode. So like if I bait one special one, I need to bait another or something. Because in release mode, he's gonna... That sucks. I'm hitting, like, the decks. I don't know why that keeps turning into a parry. That's not when I want him to use my relic. There seriously has to be a way to get somebody to move that relic button. Move that bus. She tears up Sam Wilson too, which is fun. Because he is a headache. I have a headache. Maybe I'm doing it backwards. Maybe I need him in release, not charge or absorb or whatever it's called. Okay, wait a second. That's 40%. So now I need to see what it does if he's in charge. Congrats on CCP. Thank you very much, Slamma Jamma. Never late to the party. It's always a party. I think there's like some kinks to still iron out, but see, she's not dying. Everyone said you couldn't even like do this without taking damage because of his energy reflect thing. Because her damage is coming from the reverb. It's not, yes, her damage is energy, but it's the reverb that's doing all the damage. Usually no water sauce. I'll pass on the water sauce. It only took me 3 SP2s in 3 minutes. So just need to figure out a little bit more. I'm not sold on her. You like Phyla? I love Phyla. That is my Phyla. I don't have her just because I'm on the content creator beta. That's my Phyla. You're not sold on her. Not sold. Nook and Fud Stand. Thanks for the follow. Great channel. Thanks. I'll sell you right now on him. This is the Battleground health pool. So this is where you're likely using Phyla. Awesome name. Gandalf, thanks for the follow. Did you arrive precisely when you intended? There you go. Here we got cooked. So we tried Shatterstar. We ranked up Stellar Forge Blade. That was sick as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, she's fantastic. We can even kill the next health pool. This is 700,000 hit points. I can't intercept. That's really weird. Because in all the fights before this, I constantly intercepted her to keep my precision chain up. I can't say precision chain very well. It's very odd. Yeah, well, I didn't have all my charges. You got lucky, chick. Because you took that intercept, so you took all my charges. We're Rebellious Reaper, thanks for the follow. It only took 8 seconds longer, so. Well, I don't know what else to test. I don't feel like messing with Battlegrounds because my head hurts. I think that I'm probably going to call it. Give me a chance to get a couple things done anyways. Yeah. Let's see who we can raid. I think thanks for the testing and stream. Yeah, absolutely. We like I said, I'm glad that we got this. Not just because I want to be CCP, but there's you get all your drops in one place. We can do testing things. And I want to get to do that stuff. So I guess we will raid Benito because he's CCP, and the only other CCP is Sescod right now. They both have the same amount of people, but Benito also primarily speaks English. So he's just kind of winning by default. Of course, now I don't know. Oh, there we go. Hey, bud, good streams, some interesting stuff. Yeah, we learned a little bit. Okay, guys, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, there will be a brief period. We'll take an hour break. We'll do a Minecraft sponsored stream. Then we will go back to MCOC. So when you're here tomorrow, just know at some point in time, I'm going to be like, all right, let's go play some Minecraft. Do Minecraft for an hour. We'll come right back to MCOC. It's not going to disrupt drops. It's only for an hour. And as you know, like today I streamed 10 hours. I will be streaming several hours. So you're not going to miss out on anything, but you also don't have to stay if you don't want to. I just want you to know it is happening tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you very much for being here. See you